Hello, hello, hello. And it's been a while, Zani Originator. It's been quite a while. I haven't heard you for a long while. So yeah, now I'll be gonna focus on the Zenless 2.0 uh 2.4. Yeah, I think it's 2.4, right? 2.4 story quest. I like literally have played this in my main account, and it was quite disappointing. Okay, let's go. Been a while since Senior Shinyo left. By the way, Wise, about Senior Xuan who dropped by Sun last time, you ever tell her about the illusion we saw of Senior Ye? 2.4 ain't voice. Yeah, that's the thing is, it ain't voice. That's why, like, from my understanding, it was politics. Shit. Only had a quick time for hello. Well, not yet. You really had time to say hi before she took off in a hurry. She also made me. Yeah, sorry. She also made me promise to not tell Shifu about it. Must be some kind of secret mission. No, it's not some kind of mission. Besides, what we saw were illusion. I don't think we should tell her when we only saw the fragments of the full story. Makes sense. Speaking of which, Fairy, what samples of the location were tagged with the periodic ether fluctuations? How much you like Zani from Wuthering Waves? I haven't been there. I haven't been to that story that far yet. I'm like literally ready to work and my game development project and many more stuff. I'm just trying to catch up as well. Fuck that. Wait, give me a moment. Delete it. And gone. And you're banned. But there's one I cannot ban and kick. Remove is from Twitch for some reason.
The spatial fissure has stabilized to a traversable state. Connected area, old mining site. Recommendation.
Can you do within wave stream?
Within the current stability window.
I think I can. I have to like literally make it work on my schedule. I want to stream it multiple weekend, but literally my work has been literally ruining my showing schedule. Shit. It work's been literally fucking me over a lot. Sarah here, both went there.
Sarah used Idhari's ability to determine the direction she and Senior Ye both went.
Like we need to investigate that old mining site soon. We can tell Senior Shuang once we get more info. Yeah, she might have been made an arrangement already. Senior Ye, I hope he's doing alright. However, on that fateful evening when Isolde's oversea Mivirak meet her end, a storm intertwining with the face of your siblings was already brewing in the depth of the Limin Hollow. Does the crater actually exist? Isn't what you see right in front of you is it what you see right in front of you the best proof? The crater knew your nightmares, knew your fears. He even knew the side of you that you've been so carefully hiding. Why keep running from who you really are? The creator, sorry, I'm trying to get her voice how she speaks. The creator has been stingly with the reward for mortal with the help fulfill their grand purpose.
Your dearest wish will be fulfilled by them alone.
Okay, my tune is a bit off. Shit.
My wish.
Oh shit.
Yes, buried deep within your nightmares, the thing you fear most.
No! No!
The very thing you stop, no matter what it costs.
No!
The one with the most terrifying consequences.
No!
Your wish is to stop this scene from ever becoming reality. And the authority granted to me
I
by
think
the
Genshin,
Creator
since Genshin still did what people
involuntarily
asked for,
reduced
which is
those fears
artifact
of
load
yours
and
to
skip
nothing.
bottom. Yeah, I can understand that. You quit, but I'm
I can
still
merely temporarily
stuck on
observe
its
those
story and
happenings.
everything.
If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
Xiao Guang.
Season 2, Chapter 5 on the Principle of the Abyss. I think like also why Genshin haven't add what people ask, because I think they're like a different departments or like different division of game developments. Like there's one for Genshin, one for Honkai Star, and one for Zenless Zero and Honkai Third Impact. Like literally different departments. Everything that happened within the hollow remains shrouded in mist. And for now, Shibuya Temple is still bathed in tranquil, peaceful, everyday calm. Also, Milastra Wonderland is just a dog shit. Oh, it is! I literally tried it a few days and like, I'm done. I'm like literally can't even enjoy it. It's just, it sure is fun, but it's not for me. It's not for everybody. I remember like day one of the it came out, a lot more people come in, and then like the next day it dropped to like 5 to 10%. That's it. It was a hard drop player, and your characters like clothes. You literally have like another gacha for that shit. Like, no, thank you. I'm not. I'm not gonna spend any more money. I'm already I'll spend more money on Xenozone Zeros for the trust events. Speak timing wise, everyone from the temple went out to Berlin today to help the neighbor, so it just left us Sibian Temple. Something right. I had to check something here. Did I? Fudge. I think I forgot to do anything for the the final trust event. Shit, I forgot about the edit. Oh well. I'll work it out after the streaming. I will ask you to help Teddy out the guest room. Next time when Senior Shuang came by, we can ask each other like to stay over. Since then, some pretty lively laughter and chatter came from the outer courtyard. Is someone back already? That was quick. Should we go check it out? Oh, yeah. Yeah, like how they fuck you, they make premium currency a paywall. Oh, it is a fucking bullshit. It's stupid as shit. It's like Genshin, like the Genshin developer team are more greedy than the other two games. Yeah, they're actually more greedy than I imagine. Well, even my wife doesn't know about my secret stash. How do you figure that out? And the old man said, though, though there may be up and downs, which has come through in the end. That's basically saying I'll scrape by my exams. No. It's a light brown hair, pretty red ribbons again. Sorry. Like seriously, all this voice is just like disappointing. All things in the mortal wood are bound by fate. Patience, patience. Let me peer into the secret of heavens. It's like literally remind me struck after again all over again. Shit. But this one is political. Please help me out, young master. My rooster with the pretty tail seems gone 3 days already. Could you divine whether a yellow whistle spirit might taken him? This is a symbol of shun of wind, shun of stand for a rooster. Also mean to enter. They sound like Yusha and Shifu. When did Senior Shuhang arrive? That tone, and it can remind me of Shio and Shifu. Is divine for the people? Don't worry, ma'am. You was perfectly fine, judging from the hexagram. He's simply chasing after his destiny and freedom out in the vast world beyond. Ah, is that so? But it's already quite old. Huh? Don't worry, young master here knows her stuff. Don't let the don't let that young face fool you. She got real skills. Why, just the other day, a delivery truck from Goods Good came rattling down the road, and back door flew clean open. Whole load of cargo was about to spill out and hit someone. Then, then the little ship was rolled by, give a wave, and whoosh! Everything pops right back in. Back then, nobody even knows she was a Shiban temple acting temple master. Folk were just saying her move and the time flare as Yushin Shifu. Just lending hand. I'm just glad no one get hurt. That's all that matter. Miss, my kite strike. Miss, my kite strike broke. String broke, and it flew so far away. It's gone. Will it come back on its own? Okay. Sorry, is terrible. Unless you pay for consultation like C2. Don't know what consultation are called in her HR. I also forgot. No, I think it's called Trace. I think it's called Trace. Yeah, I think it's Trace for the consolation and high cholesterol. Yeah, it's terrible. But if you just like build her slowly, it can be all a good character. But still, it's terrible. I at least Gyara, but hell, it's just good if you know if you do it slowly. I think as long yeah. Oh, look here, little one. The fortune slip says, when lofty tree might meet the wind, a single thread of fate is quite woven. Your kind doesn't flow away, it helps connect your wish to the stars above. You grow up and you're still tall as those trees outside. You're able to reach up and catch both your kite and you wish again. Okay, that's a mature way to say something and bring up create something nice. Get your senior. Senior, what have you do? Senior, what are you? Yeah, senior, what are you up to right now? The one chatty acting temple master freeze at the sound. A flicker caught red-handed, embarrassing, flashing in her eyes. Oh, even the word mention of senior is like literally something. Junior, oh, you are here. Today, the weather is fine and clever today. What I mean is, Junior, you're here, and divining and something counts first. So she dressed me as acting temple master. Got it? Acting temple master. The acting temple master speaks the absolute truth. Yes, everyone, my junior is here to remind us that today. I can't even pronounce all these words. The shit. The auspicious hour has passed. The heavenly signal sign, this heavenly sign has dimmed. It's no longer suitable to divine further. That's all for today, everyone. Should any trouble arise, you're always welcome to visit Subian Temple. Junior, there's something important I need to tell you. Come with me for a moment. Trying to keep her cool, Senior walk off to the side, mysteriously beckoning for you to hurry up and follow her. Phew! That was close. Almost blew our covers there. Thanks for playing along. Look like Bullion Intel still needs some work. Bullion? Senior Shuang about the acting temple master title. And that Pangbo is backing you up. That's Bullion, right? The one who strictly snuck down the youngest summit to train at Fulinium Heights? Heh, we thought Shiban Temple was unattended day. Since Shipu and Senior Fufu aren't around either, if someone counts for definition, I'm the most senior disciple here for so I just took over for a bit, you know. Currently playing Wufa and I got Poofy like days ago. Oh, congrats! For now, also back to Wuthering Wave, I'm gonna plan out that a bit. So since I'm also streaming Honkai Star Rail a bit as well, I'm not sure when I can stream it on Wuthering Waves, but I'll plan it out within the month or so. And I also can't wait for the end of the year. End of the year streaming for the one event of the end of the year event. That one as well. Other day, I was hanging around with waifu Peninsula when I ran into Little Polian. We nearly jumped out of the skins, thinking the other had been sent to drag us back to Yonkei Summit. Oh, that's you. So you also snuck down the mountain, senior? Last time we met was a brief that we didn't really get to chat properly. Why did you sneak down the mountain, senior? Well, for certain reason, I'm not exactly allowed to lead Yonkei Summit as I please. Shoot, Shuma had me seclusion training for ages. It was boring. I could scream. Just after I came out seclusion, I heard Shifu had headed to the city for something important. My brother and Senior Fufu probably went with him too, right? Talk about perfect timing. Your brother is not in the city. He's actually still in the hollow. Your brother, she means senior year, right? Senior Shuang brother. That may be senior Shi. Sounds like she still doesn't know what happened. Telling her now would only ruin her mood. I'll find a better time later. These days, Elder Polly and I have been traveling around Waifu, doing our part to fight evil and help those in need. And we heard tons of stories about Shifu and her past adventures. Stuff like foiling the Exalted's conspiracy, resolving crises in the Hollow, and hearing it all got my blood pumping. But then, my grand adventure hit a teeny tiny problem. I can run out of adventure funds. I left in such a rush and didn't bring enough with me. Your adventure funds? Just with boy and I were out of it, and a figure suddenly zipped inside like a whoosh!
That was you, Junior Wise. You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Wi-Fi now.
Really? Please. You're the only one. I'm close here. You'll take us in, right? Pretty please? Steven Temple is also your home. Take you in. You're making it sound too formal, senior. Steven Temple is a yokai outpost. Naturally, it's your home too. If you come in, things will get livelier. Of course, we're more happy to have you here. My sister Bill and I both live here, and there are other disciples around too. If anything, we can always help out. You think Pobe's face looks squashy in movie? Wait, Pobe? Yes, her face looks squishable. I remember seeing that in YouTube videos. She's adorable. Just fucking adorable. Perfect. Now you're at the mention, I do have one teeny little favor to ask. A tiny favor? Go ahead, ask away, senior.
First, call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
Is it a quite... Huh?
Huh?
You don't want to?
Sure, no problem.
Sure, no problem. Senior Xuanguang.
Yay! Well, I never get tired of hearing Senior, but given the situation,
She's not used to it.
just call me Xiao Guang for now. My brother and Shifu call me that. And can I just call you by your name?
Oh, because of the current situation being she's actually secluded and away from the temple, that she should not be in Yonkei Summit. That should be in temple, yeah. Oh, and about who I am, could you keep it from the others for now? It took a lot for me to sneak down here. If word get out, she will know in no time and had to drag me right back up the mountain. We'll come and get this Xiaoguang.
Xuan Shifu was usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective.
Promise, Xiaoguang. I promise. If anyone asks, I'll just say, you're my friend who admires Yonkei Summit way of training. They haven't seen you before, so it'll be fine. Awesome, you're the best Senior Wise. It's settled then. Don't worry, while she was away, if anything happened during our adventure, your senior will protect you with everything she got. I mean, Shifu actually might already know about it, right? Because She's actually very good with her prediction to the accurate, like to the T. It's my first time being a senior. It's so fun and satisfying. Speak, you hear a voice calling you from the door. You heard the door. Young master, my name is Old Zoo. I'm a miner who's lived not far too far from here. Thing happened over at the old mining site. I ran into some Syrian temple disciple on my way here, and they told me to find one of Yoshua and Shipu new disciples. And but we just voice and bell. The old mining site? What happened? Some of my fellow worker and one Benyu Shipu apprentice were trapped there by the miasma. Isn't there a work stop order in place?
What are miners doing there? Isn't Porcelumex under a work stoppage order? As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed to be enforcing that.
Well, it's not technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. They started shutting it down years ago. That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment behind, and the mine faded from public memory.
Okay.
But lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide. Which got some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea to send a team in and see if they couldn't start things up again.
Okay, so why didn't you start off your working site if it's already there's nothing to mine there again?
A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes, so they volunteered to join the team.
Okay.
And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either.
Manage rescue. Really, I'm trying to probably Sisuwig. Okay. Oh, signature rep. Okay. I can get in touch with Bonya's Shifu, and the helpers up to the extent didn't exactly put in mind at ease. So can ask for help. My boss is texting me, so no, I can't. Damn it. I got important thing to do. My boss texting the comment quickly, so I can't. I'm streaming right now. Don't worry, Mr. Xiao. Please lead the way. I'll go with you right now. But I need to get prepared first.
The old mining site. That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went. Perfect. I can investigate, get some solid leads, then tell Xiaoguang about it.
And me too, Senior. Xie Wang. Mister, we can get a few things to discuss and prepare first. Do you share the location with us? We'll head over right. We'll head over right after. Thank you. Thank you so much. I need her back to help now. I'll be counting on you both. You tell the miner rush off in a hurry. Wise, you look like you wanted to say something earlier. Saving a few people trapped in the hollow is a piece of the cake to me. Trust me, I can handle it alone. You stay here, keep shipping temple safe. I'll be quick and out. Promise. I couldn't bring it up earlier.
I couldn't say this earlier. Since you've been in seclusion all this time, I doubt Shifu and the others had time to tell you. Truth is, before we came to Waifei Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My sister and I have another job.
Okay, and that's proxy.
We also take on commissions as proxies.
Proxies! So that's your specialty.
Yeah, my boss is so
no
annoying.
Wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two.
Yeah.
That means we could actually.
Go and save them. We'll have an expert. Only problem is that team compromise cost. You need to have 5-star to go with the 5 stars. By making that depend how you do it, but Uber is gonna need. Yeah. Sorry, Withering Wave. Only problem is the team composition. Only you need 5. You need a 5 out of 5 star to go with your 5-star. But I mean, kind of depend how you do it. But Withering is kind of need to have 4 stars to go best with 3 5-star. Yeah. Yes, we can go see people.
Yeah, We could head into the hollow to save those
Damn,
people.
finally.
You looked really worried just now. We just need to let Belle know about the situation first.
Damn, finally. My boss stopped asking questions like why should I not going to work. Like shit, just go away. Let me have. I help. I should could come in to work, but I'm streaming right now, so no.
Yeah. Helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of Yunkwei Summit. My brother and I actually go way back with Banyue Shifu. It's been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before. If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
Yep. You've been your Shifu too.
So you know Banyue Shifu too. He's helped us out a lot before. Let me try to contact him now.
Nothing. You can reach up in Shifu, but really there's no reply. So you decided to tell Battle about the situation first. He's stuck in the hollow. Simple as that. You don't give your opinion over withering main problems. I haven't. Look, I started late withering waves, and I haven't experienced much troubles already. Since I barely reached the end game of withering, so I don't know much of the problem of the game yet. So sorry.
Master, Banya is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
Okay, yeah. Oh my god, yeah. He probably already knows about the situations.
If Banyue Shifu is in the hollow, he probably already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
Yep.
Sorry, may I ask who Fairy is?
Oh no.
I am Fairy, a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. I am also Master's supreme assistant, the most versatile companion for hollow navigation, data processing, and life management. Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track.
Oh god. The background noise. The background music is all I need. It just could be goofy as shit.
Hello, Miss Yeshun Wang. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant. That is, the Master's rather clumsy sister, as an important reference for arranging your guest room.
Hey!
That's her. That's brutal. Cause people who are making Traveler vs Rover is just done because Rover wins no difference. Yeah, true. Because Genshin literally made their Traveler like shit. Like all their skill and all they made are shit. Like we can think about like all the way from Natlan. I mean to Natlan is also shit. And with Rover, like literally is designed good enough that he can be its own 5-star character or 4-star character design.
Miss Xiaoguang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous.
Dude, Barry, come on! Have a bit more privacy here!
I can also provide you with a report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
Dude! What the hell, Fairy? Interrupt, Fairy. Please stop, Fairy. Stop.
Fairy, maybe we should talk about that later.
Yeah.
Thank you, Fairy. But I think I'll try getting to know why
I know it's even more shit because you need Nutcry just to make her useful.
Little by little. I'll leave the Hollow Rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
Yeah, it does not. It's like see, that's the thing. It's almost the same with Natland. If you can like literally, yeah, I know it's even more shit because you need Nutcry just to make her useful. Yeah. Actually, no, you can actually play her outside of Nutcry, even with other characters. But the only part is that is you can get like literally. No, forget about it. Sorry. Yeah, you need like other Nutcry characters to get those 2 character buffs, or else you only got like that minor buff. So yeah, it's kind of shit as well.
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Suibian Temple with you.
I guess Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon. Alright, back to the matter at hand.
Yep. Wise, you Chang Wan should head back first and get ready to get Hollow. I'll set the HDD to support you. Leave it to us. I already have feeling what's the point?
Phaeton and Xiaoguang's first mission begins now.
Yeah, like what's the point in a way? Like seriously, even you got other like I think yeah. Peyton, it's your legendary proxy. I heard talking about a few days ago. Sorry. Saving people come first. We gotta focus on what's important. Very experimentary gas situation here. Some people have been rescued, but the manager, a miner, and a Banyu Shiva disciple are still missing. Wise, EOS is ready. You wanna start Hello Rescue now? Let's go. I'm gonna say this. I kind of want to go back to this map area again, but you can't, which is annoying as shit.
Huh? Were there always flowers like these in the hollow?
Yes, you are. I feel like no sign of miasma corruptions.
I believe I've seen flowers like these before. And they don't seem to show any signs of miasma corruption either.
Really, I like female rover more than the male rover because the female rover ties. Oh yeah, they're actually look good to look at. But if I'm actually gonna start streaming Withering Wave, I'm gonna pick the male character. I'm already like literally recording everything on female rover.
It's just like what Ozao said. Miasma in Lemnian Hollow seems to be receding like an ebbing tide. Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker. Places once swallowed by it are starting to show traces of life again.
Is that so? I feel like I've seen these white flowers before. A long time ago. But where was it?
Your childhood?
Never mind. That doesn't matter now. Let's keep going.
The path's blocked. Let's use disintegration to clear the obstacle.
Help! Help me!
Someone's calling for help. Over there!
Okay, this is
Please!
Request received, dear.
sucks. Task manager, idiotic person trying to get promotion. Men always choose characters MC because he finds them attractive, no question asked. Yeah, always has been.
Please leave a 5-star review for today and delete any prior complaints or negative comments. Otherwise...
Okay, she's a flirt.
You'll make sure I get back safe, right? You have to understand how important I am to this operation.
Oh my god.
If I can't submit the mine reactivation safety report...
Oh, shut the fuck up. I hate this guy already.
Please kindly shut that little mouth of yours.
Oh yeah, shut him.
I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are. After causing this mess, you don't even realize it.
Yep. And she's also from Krampus.
How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
No, I think it's a different word is praise.
Causing a mess? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous?
What was the complaint?
Finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS cross-department customer service center.
Oh yeah.
Just think of me as your preschooler's self-service guide. Want me to switch to the kiddie navigation mode while I'm at it?
Okay, now just insulting him.
You?
Yep. Love it. Cross Department Customer Service Center?
Hey, Dylan. We meet again. What's TOPS Cross Department Customer Service Center? Weren't you with Krampus?
Shh. Time's are tough. Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat. Judging by that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh?
Gigs stay afloat? Is it like Krampus, like top, like high income or something? We're here to rescue people.
We heard there are people trapped here. My friend and I came to help. Are you here for the same reason? If so, we should move together. It'll be safer that way.
Me? Oh, I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint. But hey, since we're all friends here, I'd be glad to help if you promise to leave me some good reviews so I can hit my quota today.
Really?
Oops. There I go, running my mouth again. As soon as I say yes to something, trouble pops right up.
Yep. I'm alright, so. In the battle, press ally skill buttons and change you up in the field, unleashing the enemies after you skill ally skill in their cooldown. Pieman will repeat what the NPC just say, like a kind Pieman, just shut the fuck up, no wonder why story take 5 minutes to get done. Damn, yeah, like, or like entire 8-hour session of recording. Or I think it was maybe like an entire day of sitting. Doing use spell attacks in short time to perform a rock 3-hit combo rock paper scissors attack, calculating massive days. Then you can push positive review over time, hitting the enemies with special skills. Yep.
Judging by the way you fight, you're from Yunquay Summit, aren't you?
What? Yunquay Summit? No, no way!
Done? Hello, you idiot personal manager. Oh, this is awful. Since you rescue team, get me out of here first. Are there more survivors ahead? How supposed to know? Just get me out of here first. Ow, my body. Ow, my whole body hurts so bad. Ow. You organize the start-up event or whatever it is, and you didn't know how many people there are. You arrange for someone to escort you out. If you keep trying to mess around, I can't guarantee the coordinates, and I will leave. I will leave will be accurate. There, there'll be a minor and a young man. Let's keep going. Damn, what a fucking idiot. When Abby in Wuthering Waves just sleep for all day cause she needs energy to absorb echoes, well, this is why a Wuthering Wave story quest take 35 hours to get done or less. Maybe so, yeah. Seriously, what the hell? That was bullshit. You're here to save us, right? I'm fine. My body hurt, but you need to help out that young man quick. Young man? Right there. Look down and you'll see. A kind of young disciple from Ben Shifu martial arts school came with us, doing his best to keep us safe. He tried to help me, but ended up stuck at the bottom of this cliff. The mess was so thick down there. I didn't dare to go any lower. All I can do is just wait here. Don't worry. Thank you. I'll leave it to you right, guys. And then
Sacrifices. The Exaltists were wiped out.
The Exaltists? I thought the Defense Force wiped them all out. Didn't expect to see stragglers here. Leaving loose ends like that isn't a good habit.
Nope.
Seems like this place has got more uninvited guests than I thought.
Yep, true.
You there! Speak up! What are you doing here?
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
Really? This is the best you got?
You?
Go flustered. A fierce, intimidating look.
Better start talking, or we won't be so nice anymore.
You are ignored again. Damn, this guy is a brick.
Listen, friends, that's not how you interrogate someone. He's got the right to keep his mouth shut, you know?
In Genshin, you can do double unless you with Venti. In Withering Wave, you can double jump if you wanted. Actually, true, but there's also other characters that can do double jump other than Venti. There's Jillian, Kazuha. I think that's mostly through a skill.
That's fine. He can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to the Defense Force. Hey, you. I've heard that some folks in the Defense Force hate your kind with a passion. If you end up in their hands, by the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen.
Wait, is that torture?
Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss.
Damn, this is like playing bad cop and good. This is like good cop and bad cop. And I think that Darling is a bad cop. Alright, I'll tell you. Just don't tell them I said it. You're acting all off and die a minute ago. Weren't you acting all off ready to die a minute ago? Give him already? I am not living every day in fear. Because I'm sorry. It's all because little Sarah suddenly decided we have to go searching for some ancient array. Of course it's Sarah.
Of course it's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea. We've been running around like headless chickens for days, no clue what we're even looking for.
Okay.
She just said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here. Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself.
She definitely knows.
What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltis would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died. And now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear.
Oh, it's Zoltas being the overseer.
You know what? Just hand me over to the Defense Force already. I'm done.
Don't give up hope.
Don't give up hope. You can still turn a new leaf and start over.
You sure? Oh, hello. Sure, what?
Start over? The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
Oh yeah, the power of the creators.
Wait, sacrifices reverted? What do you mean?
Yeah, what you mean?
Oh, that's complicated. After Overseer Mevarok died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal. No trace of corruption at all.
This is the true power of the creator anyway.
She called it,
Return to the origin?
Return to the origin.
You said Sarah freed from her nightmare. Okay, Genshin Impact. Just spam skill and pay money for the Genshin Impact equals just spam skills and pay money for the Spiral Abyss and other in-game content. Inventorying Master Parry and Dodge and Perfect Dodge. NCC mix of Master Perfect Dodge and spending. Makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense.
In the visions, Senior Yes said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
Yeah, so.
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade. But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious. No one knows what she's up to. The only one still tagging along with her is that gloomy guy.
Oh yeah.
Who's she with?
It's her brother, of course. Senior Ye.
Oh no. Could that be?
Yep. Diverting the attention, Rice. Come on, let's go. Yeah.
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM. That's
No wonder
called red-handed stress levels. Your brainwaves are showing intense activity.
No wonder
in the
she's so high on her
compensatory
horse.
zone.
Ooh, who's in high order? Is it Sarah? Yeah, very. Don't, please don't. Don't make it more difficult for us.
If you try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%. Credibility predicted to drop below baseline.
I started to feel like I'm comparing both Kid Wolverine Wave and Genshin. Hey, you do, pal.
Wise?
Just stop trying to. Let's question him later.
We should prioritize saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and question him after?
Yeah. What matters now is finding the trapped people. I'll hold him in place for the time being.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Then small linger, faint, knowing but she doesn't oppose your decisions. She's understand very well.
The path is blocked by rubble.
A huge boulder is blocking the track with what appear to be flammable ore scattered around. Maybe you can try using this signature to detonate the flammable ore. You don't have enough flammable ore here, but that minecart over there is packed with it. First, talking to the brick. Okay. First, activate the track, then transfer the minecart here, then blast through the obstacle by detonating the flammable ore inside the cart. Interact the level. Yeah, fuck shit. Damn it! I forgot it was. Damn it! I forgot it was like that. I'm sorry.
Looks like we need to pull the lever first to activate the right track.
Okay.
Then we need to push the minecart to the rubble, right?
Yes.
The trapped person should be inside.
Better use disintegration again.
Thanks for saving me back there. I'm Ningtian. How should I address you all?
Sir, explain this the other time why creator. Sir, explain for yet another time why creator is your best choice. Yeah, it's like you're. She was all making. Sir, explain for yet another time why creator is your best choice, and she doesn't explain why. Full of lores and mysteries. Like, come on, just give it a straight answer, Sarah.
Rep 2493. Dylan here. No need to thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the TOPS website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice little thank you email. Don't make the title too dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam. Something like Commendation. Perfect service from Cross Department Rep 2493 would be perfect. What do you think?
Wait, Alan, you should really stop doing this shit. It'd get more confusing for everyone. My friend's here.
Don't mind her. She was just joking.
I know, she's modeling about.
She works at Tops. You can just call her Dylan.
I know, just modeling about bringing the world through peace and all. Yeah, but in her point of view. But the question is, what true peace she really want to bring? I mean, we already know her story, how she goes, right?
I'm Wise, disciple of Rinkwei Summit, now training at Suibian Temple. This is my friend Xiaoguang. She's also a mystic. And this is my assistant Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma here, so we came to help.
I see. It's rather embarrassing to admit, but some miners had asked Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuables in this area.
Okay, just inspirations. Plus fuck unless you have Mavica or any character that makes inspiration at less distance. Within the rain, literally you have Echo, like Inferno Riders and Or fast Affililate. I can't pronounce that word. I'm sorry. Uh, yeah, I think so. Yeah. I mean, you can even like jump around and what's it called again? I forgot one that you can jump and then that like a hook in the air. I forgot what that called.
Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself. But I underestimated how dangerous it was. I got separated from the miners and ended up trapped here myself.
You are such a disappointment, Inquien.
The Shifu you mentioned. Was it Banyue Shifu?
Yes.
Yes. Do you know him?
Yes, we know him.
We do. Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble. Helping his disciple now is the least I can do.
I see. What a coincidence. It's not safe here.
Yeah.
We should go. The hollow's unpredictable. Please, be careful.
There's Tianquang Shipu and the senior, I forgot his name again, shit.
I'm not very skilled, but I'll do my best not to slow you down.
She's over there, right? Yeah.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Another pair of hands is always going to be helpful.
Agent Quill, developer not listening, with their Quill, devil listens. Yeah, that's quite true. Agent developer never not listening or never listen, and within Wave does listen. Here's the one I used to remember. Genshin does rarely, very rarely listen unless it's hit their profit margin.
More of these annoying creatures. Our time playing hooky is valuable too.
There we go.
It never ends. I'll handle you all at once. I'm right here. After hearing countless voices of the dead, why not listen to your inner voice?
Oh, Dragon Balls!
We're saved. It's Banyue Shifu.
When you consume adrenaline, trigger perfect dodge. In when you consume adrenaline or trigger a perfect dodge, you can make refill fire. When refill fire are about 120, Banyo can attack the whole visual red state in whole attack. Okay.
Banyue Shifu always shows up right on time.
Fret not, I am here.
One instant, 1,000 vision!
Oh, let's go!
There are more evil creatures lurking over there.
Yep. Okay, also people overreacting to Chica saying senpai like the acting they haven't heard in anime show and mothering is literally an anime game. Yeah, it's like literally it's a bit like designed heavily from anime in a way. Not just people.
Just as I thought. There's more to deal with.
It is no issue. He is not much of a threat. Keep yourselves safe. Wait!
I've got you spot an ethereal. Shout for help.
End this hatred!
Let's go!
Is everyone okay?
It's Chisa, not Chica. Sorry, I actually misread that. Sorry. Chisa, yeah, thank you.
Shifu.
It's okay. We're all good.
Thanks for stepping in, Banyue Shifu. We feel much safer with you here.
Thank you for helping out.
Miss Dylan, your aura seemed shaky when I arrived. Is there something on your mind?
Nothing. I was just distracted for a moment.
Is my streaming lagging? Or maybe it's my end?
Sorry, Shifu. I acted rashly. I thought I could save people, but I only ended up putting everyone at risk.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
300 strikes, damn!
Yes, Shifu!
I've told you before, your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch.
Okay. Did he ever do the 300 punch on the dummy? Because I remember it haven't done that yet.
Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember this, and accept my due punishment when we return.
Ben is usually humble and gentle.
Banyue Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher? Very different from Yishuan Shifu.
I mean, you know, like, exactly normal and strict at the same time.
Banyue Shifu, do you still remember me?
Yes, Xiaoguang. I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills.
True.
That's why, no matter how strong or
See where These are long, boring, can skip, lip sync, awful, very sorry. Great, fun, and I say it's amazing, saying everything, but yeah, it's long, boring. I put it in this my phone. And it's so I don't look. She is the best.
Oh, Yunquei Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword.
Speed dropping hard and spiking out of 1000 plus. What the fuck? No, please. I'm sorry for the stream. I know. I don't know what's going on. It's my end. It's like literally at my end. It's like one time it's from 6000. The normal speed it dropped to 3000, 2000, or 1000 plus. Now it's back to normal. So yeah, it's definitely my internet speed going on, being a bitch now. Gaming sword.
The Qingming sword? Xiaoguang, you... Then that means...
Yeah, the reason why the stream is lagging because my internet's streaming upload speed is dropping from 1000, 3000 to 2000, 9000, then to 17,000. Then dropping like, oh shit, it's being a problem right now.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Because it's a forbidden sword. Yoshin Shifu told me once told me.
Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. After all that fighting you just did, are you feeling alright? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
I agree with that.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine. Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh?
Yeah.
Don't worry. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price.
Good. Yeah. Backwards typing, Withering Way is good, not too short nor too long. The lip sync is perfection and is entertaining to watch. Yes. But do you know what's the longest one? Fucking Honkai Star Rail. The 3.0 Emporious story quest. Holy shit. A 10-hour long session for a single game without removing any all the gameplay session and everything. That's a fucking 10 hours or 12 hours long session. There's no way I can do one single sitting for that one.
I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
That's hard to believe.
Really?
It's true. If you don't believe me, you can ask Banyue Shifu.
Yes, that is what Ishwan Shifu has explained.
Which means it was crafted the best material that she can find to prevent any NVR players SR since power creep. Oh yes, the power creep as well. Like literally, the only way they can make the game is just power creep. Don't forget the HP creep as well. Like literally. Sigh of relief. Sigh a breath of relief.
Oh, that's a relief. I was worried my recklessness had put you in danger.
And everyone else in danger.
Even so, Xiaoguang, you should always be cautious.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now. Speaking of which, I have a small favor to ask. Please keep my presence in Wi-Fi Peninsula a secret.
Of course, she come down from the mountains.
Did you sneak down here?
Yes.
Yes? But this isn't the place to talk. Let's leave this place first, and then I'll explain everything to you.
Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my supervisor's probably about to show up.
Yeah.
I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion.
Thanks for today.
Thank you so much for today, Dylan.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone!
Then Pillow figure rarely floated from sight.
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped. So, shall we?
Yes, leave.
Yes, let's head out.
The sound of everyone's footsteps fade into the distance, but Dylan left earlier returned from which came with knowing she slightly mischievous smile on her face. And then, like, how you mess up a power creep with Bali, you all never really caused no 4-star since the fucking December 9, 2014. True. Since, here's the thing is, all of those characters, yeah, they're barely any 4 stars, and most of them are all newer characters is all about 5 stars. Even the crossover one, all 5 stars, and then the Emporious one, 5 star. All the characters here are 5 stars, and you think about it, kind of make more sense for them is that I don't know why they put everything 5 stars. At least you think about very well. I don't know why, but if for story wise, it kind of makes sense to put all the characters here in 5 stars. But at least give us like a couple of minor 4-star characters in Emporious just to make sense. Shit. I mean, thank you. Correction for 2024. Yeah, yeah. There haven't been any character 4-star since December 9, 2024. At the moment, Dylan hears some unsure voice that he sees among them coming from the ahead. No, Lily Sarah, I'm begging you, have mercy, please. Why? That you should run. You think he truly devoted one? Need all along. You knew that the plea and mercy came to an abrupt end. Did you just kill them all? Shinkong, first let's wait and see how things play out. Yeah.
We're off to see that impatient supervisor.
Yeah, I've been back 10 years to see. I mean, 10 years from now, like, whether Genshin, Honkai wasn't even been developed yet. Okay.
How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person?
It's nice, but I'll be right back.
I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance, and helping out my new friends along the way.
You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task.
The task? Do you mean from Tops or the boss?
You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer?
I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself. So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand?
Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return.
Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao.
Good, you understand. If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra. You'd better start soon to avoid complications.
I mean,
I have no intention of
Xiao
giving up my
Salvos
own
has been
target.
considered known the disaster.
Have to wait
But
a
that was
little longer.
Brutus.
Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed
So I'm gonna use my
it's
Vika
the
for an
purge
example.
unit Type 0. Or in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma.
With ancient character
Haven't
design,
you
gonna use my
also
Vika for an
visited
example.
the
It's
place
like you
where
have to
Tops
fucking
deployed
in
it
that
all
Legion
those
of War.
years ago
Burning Ancients
and
always
confirmed
looking like a
the
5-star
truth,
design.
as you call it?
Honestly, I already stopped bothering with Netherlands. See the blood. My engaging singing called Genshin Stairs. Okay, about for Genshin, I already stopped bothering questioning for anything because at the point like it's just the story getting weirder and weirder. Aside from fantasy things to motorcycles and Netherlands and everything. So yeah, like I haven't bothered anymore questioning about it. The silence rumble echo with the endless resentment and willingness. Coming. Damn. The people recently murder her. So, yeah. Except that dying scream pierced her eardrum like a shard of glass scraping against her nerve. A blast erupt amidst the chaos. Think of the smell of rust. The sharp curse crashed to the ground, gouging as she is searing in a hole in her mind. Thick village veils flew forward, and the fell word swiftly like by slaughter, like barred anchor, and drive deep the listener's eardrums. When she closed her eyes, the voice of the dead clammed around throat, turning into a bruise that lit up. Damn. Drawing her away from the recent memories, she lifted her eyes again, and the coldness that she swirled into the gaze is gone. Okay. Playback. Again. Time in the listen drums when listening to the nation itself, then the bruise of the call is spread until a soul listener seems to taste the blood around throat. Okay.
Don't worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior Zhao. It's just that there's yet another thing to chase down.
Oh yeah, Delian will always chase the truth one way or another.
What is it?
The voice from the
Earlier in
dead.
the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds?
No?
Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network.
True.
The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus, and I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now?
Ow. It kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. I'm not talking about the voices of the dead. It's my own voice.
Huh? Your own voice?
Mm-hmm. That's why I find it
I
so
mean,
interesting.
not lines about national wars of why
Hearing
suck is so
strange
hard.
sounds
I
in
look
a
at
hollow
wearing
isn't
version
anything
that in your
unusual
lupa
for
and
me.
the good stuff fits to better.
Hearing my own voice?
What a place is called is
That's a first.
during the Resident
Could it
Quest.
be
Okay.
that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it? And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless ghost.
That's not possible.
You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty. I'll
Hey.
look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission.
No problem. By the way, the idiot I saved. What are you planning to do with him?
Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable.
Yep.
And I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
And the flower sucks in the miasma. The jalapeno Shifu and the other can tell them everything that he had happened. I managed to finish the training technicians, only to find that Chifu, my brother, and Shiva Fufu and Senior Pang were all the way from the temple. I was so bored!
Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you, you'd understand.
Yes.
Fine. For now, this one Shifu won't hear anything from me.
Like, you have to give my screen to over and within this
You have to
improve
promise me that you
by
won't put
100
yourself in
times
danger or use the
better than
Qingming
the
sword.
Natlands.
During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Banyue Shifu, you are the best!
I mean-
promise!
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over to the defense force, or...
I was gonna say this, my point of view. You can continue questioning him. Okay, back to your question.
We can question him a bit more
Your
first.
comment, your
But
post.
before that,
I mean, chat.
shall
I
we-
will say that I think they're
There's
just playing
something I need to
safe.
tell you.
That's all. They're
I
just
have
playing
something
safe.
I want to ask you too. Since you spoke first, you go ahead.
And a lot been passed since we got an Archon, so yeah, I don't know why what they're planning anymore. It's been a long time not land. The thought was already like I already forgot about the whole war thing happened in Atlant. Luckily, seniors here, he didn't leave his shame in the temple others. He told you about what he hid from her. Wait, would you try fighting Pove? What's her ability again? I don't know her ability because I haven't, gotten far in the story quest already. I haven't been that far in the story yet. Yo, I was gonna ask whether you've been keeping something important from me. You look so nervous just now, and I didn't expect to be my brother. Sure, I can be a little reckless and all, but my brother always been discreet and level-headed. He made a choice like that. There must be more to it than it seems. Since you were already looking into the whereabouts, Google it. I'm sure. Damage every attack, convert maximum damage, and pop. Knowing every character from gacha games? No, I won't fight because I am like my chance of winning is slim to zero. Since you're already looking into his whereabouts, let's go together and get to the bottom of this.
Shoyuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
Jinny always ready to help. You're not angry. You are.
So, you're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
I mean, she has to know it because it's her brother. We're hesitant at first.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. My sister and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back.
I don't know. That's why I read Google for some reason. Okay.
Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
No promises.
All right, I promise. Pinky swear.
Pinky swear.
Pinky swear! Now, let's ask the others for more information.
Okay. Now return to normal as she turned into a captured Exaltus.
The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah, was it Yes Shu Yun from Yunquai Summit?
Yes.
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Doesn't make sense. If you think about it.
Defected? Why did he defect? Do you know?
No, you have no idea, of course.
To meet the creator, of course.
Everything meet the creator. That's her plan from the very beginning.
Then, what do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans?
Nope.
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator. As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
I mean, honestly, I would understand being in this very position. Who like literally go so close to high ranking, and you work your butt for nothing.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists?
You?
And take part in such a dangerous mission?
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Yishuan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
Maybe. Maybe not.
If that's the case, would Shifu pop that my seniors?
True.
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Ishu and Shifu?
Anything, Yishuan?
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Waifei Peninsula. Xiaoguang, do you know anything about this?
The sword, definitely. Okay, when you pull a 5-star in Genshin that limited you just a PNG lane. When you pull a limited 5-star in Withering, you get animated for it. It is 50 times better than the PNG. Which is kind of true, yeah. It's only a picture, like an image.
Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again?
Yeah, it's about you, of course. It's about you. Better ask later.
Xiaoguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant. I should ask her about it later. I was just curious, and this info doesn't sound reliable. Let's focus on solid clues. Since Sarah went to the porcelain market, that's the best place to start.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these Exaltus remnants over to the defense force.
Please.
Fine by me.
Please.
Okay. Thank you, Ningqian.
A moment later, after parting with her, Ningqian doesn't hand over the person to the defense force as promised. Get out of here. Go away and find yourself a new life. Let me go. Just who are you? Are you one of the sort of people? Did she send you to help me? You played like a fool. Do you really think she cared for you? What's that supposed to mean? The woman? She's still obsessed with the creator. There's no way you can trust her. Looks smart on the surface, but might just be another pawn being played like a fiddle. Dude, in the entire story quest, you are also like a pawn playing like a fiddle. But I don't think a person would succeed either. They seem to be living off, but I don't think that person will succeed either. Sure. They seem to be living for others too. Not worth my sympathy. Oh, but another pawn? That person? Someone who actually think I'm worth trusting. Whatever. Why am I even telling you all of this? Just go, forget the exalted and everything that happened today. When you thank me, I simply have no choice myself. So I wanted to try giving you another choice. The expression remained unreadable as he watched the something yet light-footed figure disappear into the crowd. How would you disappear in the crowd wearing the exalted outfit? You would already be mugged by now. And yet, the Shipping Temple, after a day of commotion, everything was finally settled into silence. So Ban Shifu and Shenhuang knew each other from the way back when. You are stronger than another person, and now with Banyo Shifu, you'll totally be able to guarantee everyone's safety. That'll make things way easier. About the Qingming sword. Yeah, I get you. I mean, look at what happened to Yeshun's sister and all those sword masters that came before. I remember sense and even your life drained away. That's why you too heavy price to pay. You can reuse every plant animation for every character. Lazy, devs. We think different plant animation for each characters, but my favorite is Boo because she dies down on her wing stab. Yeah, true. It's just reusing the same animation over and over, but it's more like we're using the same thing over and over again. It's true, it's lazy income for the development, but it's just also time same thing for a lot of them, but still disappointing. But since Yoshi wants Shifu placed a seal on the sword case, she must be discovered more about the side effect of the Queen's sword for now. Let's just trust in Shifu. For now, we should be able to be more careful as the best to avoid letting Shifu get into a dangerous situation where she needs to draw her sword. Tomorrow's investigations. Yep, for sure, we will. Alright, Xiaoquan guest room is all set up. View reference, very lifestyle preferred any analysis reports. There are the seniors at that help a lot, along with Billion and Bullion. Universe is a $1 billion company, by the way. True, they are a $1 billion company and still disappoint. The only thing is actually been the good part from the two good games has been right now is definitely Honkai Star and Zenless Zone Zero. Go check out Xiaoguang, and when we first came to the Disciple Temple, Senior Yi and the other disciple were super sweet to us. Now our turn to give Xiaoguang the VIP treatment. Okay, before anything that one, I forgot to do this. Just do one roll. Of course.
Asset confirmed.
Is it work time? Is food included? Sokaku, ready!
Okay, dyan. Bookcase. Seriously, have a coffee maker here, really? Everyone pitch in the perfect place. Hope you like it, Xiaoguang. Anything else you need? It's actually not good cause endgame always require new character and don't pull a new 5-star and you fuck. True. But the only thing is good part of the story quest. Baby. But I think the Empress was the best they got. Just call me Senior Xiong and like Junior Wise does. He told me you're really interested in our training at Yongkai Summit. Since we got this connection, we at Simen Temple will naturally show you proper hospitalities. Thanks, Senior Women. Being with everyone makes me feel much more at ease. It's a little different from traveling alone. I heard the place used to be even livelier. It'd be so much better if everyone was here. Then you can just stay here without worrying. Yeah, Xianguang, make yourself at home. Is there anything else you need, or if you want to go shopping, you grab a bite, just ask me or Wise. Okay then, this is my little home in volume. Okay, this is my little home in volume height now. But must be exhausted today, right? Why not get some early rest? Bye, goes to rest. Everyone is so thoughtful. Too bad I can't reveal my identity right now. Once I find my brother, I'll definitely make a proper apology to all my fellow disciples. Don't worry too much, Yeshua.
Oh?
I would never doubt my brother's attention. I'm just worried about his safety. So please help me investigate. Have you ever tried Battle Cat before? Cause I'm into the old Akane legend. Battle Cats? Oh, you mean the mobile game called Battle Cats? I haven't played that. I haven't played it, or I haven't played because I'm not. I actually stopped playing any mobile games anymore. I already stopped playing mobile games. My phone is just for call, text, picture, videos. More pictures on cosplayers. Yes. We work today, so get some rest. So get some rest soon. Good night. Good night. See you tomorrow. You can get some interesting book for you later. I hope for the take of mind the suffering, some mind of the softness from being in seclusion. Maybe like a manga, 18 plus stuff as well, doujinshi maybe. Hi Belle. So how Xiaoguang likes the room? He said she'd really like it. Luckily, I prepared some casual clothes for Xiaoguang based on very lifestyle preference analysis report. I'm gonna ask her to try it on whenever the right opportunity comes. Let's make it a surprise for Xiaoguang. Yeah, but first we need to find where Senior Yi is. Sarah went to the Polymus market, and since it got something to do with some ancient tomb, maybe you and Xiaoguang can go to the antique shop tomorrow and ask around. I'm so curious about the ancient tomb. Whatever, let's save it for tomorrow. Let me get some rest. God, my throat is dry. Meanwhile, on the other side... So the side you've been hiding. I bet the people around you never had a clue.
Should I call them adorably oblivious or applaud your flawless performance?
Damn. Facing Sarah gaze, you can walk off the shuttle. Expressions calm.
I never intended to hide this power from them. I just never found the right moment to tell them.
Damn, he literally went full dark mode, and he looked like Blade from Honkai Star Rail.
Ever since I returned to Wi-Fi, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
I mean, was it that after you erased my nightmares, I can't hide this from anyone, anymore? Though I suppose it does make it easier to move unnoticed.
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing. My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state.
Like what I demonstrated you before, I made those sacrifices return to their purest state. Do you think the shopkeepers are human, or are artificial construct made from ancient human from the Battlefront Lament? I think more artificial construct, since it doesn't really have that emotion like any other human are. So no, she's not a human.
Now they're just aimless drifters. Mindless, memoryless, poor lost things wandering without purpose. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself. They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
Really?
Similar. I would
Yeah.
have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
True. Correct. And she has emotions. True. The reason why she's emotion that she's learning from Rover.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing. All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade.
Shut up.
The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains. And you will also be freed from the nightmare forever.
If it means saving Xiaoguang, I'll help you awaken this creator of yours.
Of course, you're gonna help
What
him.
about you? Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
To meet the creator, of course.
I've already answered many times. For true peace.
Oh yeah.
An
Yes.
unbreakable, ever-standing order.
Yeah, sure. Piss my ass.
I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young, when I read them for the first time. Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide. Their principles like spiderwebs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch. But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased.
Damn, she literally sounds like a crazy woman.
No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steadied. When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen, the arms of sword wielders hung in midair, and the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal. Absolute, eternal, unmovable, all coalesced in that clearness. Look at this world, birth and death, love and hatred, power rising and falling, civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would still fester, like maggots feeding on detritus. I've realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
The end of all problems.
The answer, huh? I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Camille is like Withering Wave, basically the Tarzan of Withering Wave, but she has more of the crazy side, red hair and red eyes in Chinese. Yeah, she is like crazy.
Soon, just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch.
Okay.
Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I
Really?
can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there, somewhere. A grand, cold, flawless will. So close to us.
And hallowed unknown extreme darkness. Tango's there, standing alone in the shadow. The hand clapped together as if he's praying.
Hold on a little longer. Just a little longer.
Really?
Very soon, salvation will come.
Night Opera secretly sings into the night morning spill across the land, shaping temple. Welcome a new day in Ningguang. Bright news for everyone. I went to the market this morning and asked around. Ginger from the antique shop said, "Do you remember seeing that woman in red?" She brought the surely damaged ancient tomb to Ginger and saying she wanted to restore it. What kind of ancient tomb was it? Not sure yet, but Ginger said that since the ancient tome was severely damaged, it was a difficult job, so he commissioned it on this old customer who obsessed with collection antique books, Bargainer Bio. I got his address so you can try our luck and play with him a visit. But Ginger also said he's met some trouble lately and might not be able to not be in the best mood. let's go ask first. I mean to saying, really think of Vid marrying Rover. I mean to say, thinking about marrying Rover, Vid was a typo. I mean about Cantalina, think about marrying Rover. Wait, okay, what? Huh, interesting. Gathered files, okay. Finally notice, evacuation deadline. All claims to the above property are hereby voided. Vacate premises within 3 days or first face forced evacuations. Really? That must be really doesn't seem very friendly.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Tops's new business plans don't wait.
Seriously, Tops really need an ego check. There's like a bunch of assholes. That's why Tops are hated.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations.
Basically, love interest is Rover.
Documents, you fabricated them.
Damn.
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days, or we'll clear it for you. When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. See what becomes of the things you hold dear.
Damn.
You bunch of bandits!
Okay, here's the thing is, those old man's stuff worth a fortune.
Uncle Biao? Are you alright?
No, it's not alright.
I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
Sorry to bother at a time like this.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
Damn. About everything in the tomb?
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. I ain't got no time for your questions. Go away, all of you!
Damn, don't be such a moody brat.
Sorry to bother you. I'm very sorry.
Yeah, I mean, like, we came at the wrong time, honestly. Talk about bad timing. Banjo Bio, pretty beside himself's anger, thought he's in a mood to answer any of our questions. Maybe let's try talking him alone first about help him calm down. It may take longer, but I apologize for making everyone wait.
Oh, lost at another crossroads in life? What a coincidence running into you here!
Yep. Oh, hello, Dylan. Welcome back. Well, what am I doing here too?
Dylan, what are you doing here?
Trying to help us out, of course.
Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. Top's cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases.
Nice.
And besides, If you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out.
Yeah, true.
Working at Krampus, you gotta grab every you can to stay on bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is...
Plus, we also understand that this company is real as well.
Sounds
It is intense.
Huh? What's with the long faces?
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
Yeah.
Time for an ice cream break.
Really?
Stay here and don't wander off.
Ice cream break. And she did wander off. She did wander off.
How can she be so casual about this?
That's her. Evan stays still changing glance by the time then quickly my interesting fellow. It is possible bearing with one of the kind book, so instead he gives Sarah a replica. Turn out his cleverness has made things quite convenient for us. A heavily worn and mysterious ancient tome with pages stuck together from moisture damage, its edges are tattered, the inner page torn, making many crucial sections hard to decipher. From what just barely legible, the tome. How do you manage?
Dylan, how did you manage to get that out of him?
Yeah.
Yeah, Dylan. It's like you cast a spell on him or something.
How did I do that?
Like what I did, it remained a secret. But look, as I saw the picture of it, so got what you wanted and even managed to save this house in the process.
Counting the last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
Oh, feeling favors on top is something you don't want to have.
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
I might have to like lower the game quality right now. How do you want us to repay you?
We didn't realize how much we've been relying on you. How can we repay you?
Alright, just scan here to submit a tip.
No!
I'm just kidding. You don't actually think I'd cash in on a crisis, do you?
Yes, you
I'm
would.
not that type of person.
Yes, you would.
What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
Huh? That's it?
Huh? That's it?
Yep, it's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
Yes. Deal.
Deal.
Thank you, Dylan. You're so kind.
Yeah, you're kind.
Already putting me in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliment.
No. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine. Right now, we're walking the same path together, and that's good enough for me.
You know, the thing that amazed me that Yeshi Wang able to read people like an open book.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times feels like you see right through everything.
Yeah, she does. Alright, let's set that aside for now and figure out our next move. Bringing Bao's to the dome is extraordinary. They talk about divine purification and some kind of ancient array that absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits. Whether it's actually work or not, well, that's another story. Hearing this yell Kwang perks up. That's a matter of utmost importance. Now that we have the tomb, let's head back to Shivan Temple and discuss it there. I just remember something. I ask now or wait until we're alone. We don't have a chance to wait.
Senior Xiaoguan, are you okay? Your expression just now seemed a bit off.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seemed to know something about it.
I haven't really I haven't heard Senior Ye mention Senior Ye mention them before.
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
Then he knows.
Yeah. They passed away when we were very young.
Yep. Sorry, that was a heavy loss.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something so heavy.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love?
True.
Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts, they were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers.
True.
Later, they came to Waifei, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see the workers in the mine suffer. So, they decided to stay and help. With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I learned some after that. I was too little to remember much, just a few scattered memories of life back then.
Again, I think the reason why there's like shit tonight again is my internet's being fluctuating a lot, dropping and increasing a lot. So just think of it anyway.
But when I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell. The way to outright. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone. After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Ban Yue Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunquai Summit.
Yeah. At the time, I heard Younger Summit was taking on orphans. Since I was leading a ruthless life, instead of doing the important task of caring two children of Yushu and Shifu was safer choice. Oh, sorry about that. Basically, the love interest is Rover. Your PCs are like acting like shit tonight. Yeah, I understand that one. And you haven't read my comments You haven't read my comments. My 3 comments I type in. Sorry about that. I think I did. Marrying Rover. And I think one more thing is about how my is shit. Yeah, sorry about that. Behind your Shifu, did you also know Xiong Hua parents?
Banyue Shifu, did you also know Xiaoguang's parents?
He does.
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Ban Yue Shifu. Wise, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares?
Yeah.
After our parents passed, and before we went to Yunquai Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma. After we settled at Yunquai Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
For now. Coming to Waifu?
Could it be that coming back to Waifei has brought those nightmares back?
Maybe.
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago, the truth is impossible to unravel. It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
Damn, this is actually a heavy story. It's like literally heavy, a lot of heavy emotions dropping hard to the game. Those were both Yushimu and Maya fall silence. Break the silence, please. Well, didn't the past getting too heavy? Like, sit back and discuss our next step.
Right, right. Sorry. Thinking about my brother. Let's move.
While enlightenment currently fade away, the when you linger isn't just miasma that can lead to people's death. It's a casual word, yet the cries that pass ring in his ears once more.
Please. Please. Our two children are still so young.
I wish I could see them grow up. And not leave them all alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
Yep. What?
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
A hand reached out to behind, pulling Banyo back silently into the presence.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Finally. That was long as shit. Okay. Let's drop to 60 FPS. Maybe that's solve my problem for now. Okay, right back. Okay, sorry about that. Maybe this actually fixed my problem right about now. The existing transaction mortal measure something to dividends or perhaps redacted. Times there are stages to communicate with the divine, observing the so something changes the news miasma something with the confers something during the peak of the celestial something. They built this array, gathered and purified the miasma to restore the world to something. With the array complete, though the evil subdued and redacted yet redacted. Summon desire power array core willing to as the key and sincere develop. Though we lost this method if that's a very long word, descent, the consequences are unpredictable. Damn. The reading the tome they don't put together all the so far.
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome.
True.
This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
Yes. The purpose is to suppress miasma.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xiaoguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
No, she doesn't.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more. If only I had talked with my brother more.
It's fine.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Okay. Wait, Wait, Kathleen. Wait, going empty right now is like trying to find a needle in a haystack.
Xiaoguang, among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
Oh no. I think you should reach out to people from back then about the array. Makes sense, I was too young to remember, but maybe someone else still does.
Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yunquai Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
Master, I located the list of survivors from the old mining site. Most of them have settled in the Southern Bay area. We have found some survivors. Don't worry, some survivors from the miasma outbreak can now be settled in Southern Bay. They might have some information about the array. Southern Bay, pretty familiar with the area. It's crowded and full of all kind of people. Asking around by one will take forever. Why don't we split up so we can cover more grounds? Anyways, I'll go ahead. Join me when you're all set. Sound good to me. And she just very proud. Everyone set off in different directions. Things have changed. Back when my brother and I stayed here, this place was just a haphazard mess and makeshift shelter. I feel like a proper settlement. Past faded like dust. It's been years since you faced the past. Yeah, Linkwang and I daughters got here before us, so this be done. So they have must gone down already, right? Somehow, now that I'm here, I'm feeling kind of nervous. Hey, doesn't that matter I've had look kind of familiar? Look like is that person we saved earlier. That must be him. Look really unfriendly to me. Look at the creepy it gave me. Look at this. She's just looking over here. I'm the reminder. I see you guys, the one who saved me. Feeling better? Much better. Thanks to you and your friends, I just think about how to thank you all. And here you are. Sorry about it. We're simply doing what's right. We're just glad that you're safe and around. But we're already here to ask about something if you don't mind. Ask away. If I know anything about, I'll tell you everything and not beating around the bush. Ask about the race. A race, divine deity. Why is it always? My old man mentioned it once. Over the past few decades, outsider would show up now and then, and some kind would move it to stop family member quarter and keep sticking deeper in the mining area. They always ask the old timers at mine about stuff way back then, saying they were just digging into some stuff about some mystic array or whatever. Did they find anything? I just remember that guy who spoke real nice about a woman who's always smiling. They even helped with my family some illness. My old man illness. They were good people. Once they even said something about making progress whatever they were doing. And then, well, everything went south. Didn't it? All those things they tried probably didn't work out. If it didn't work, maybe the disaster wouldn't have happened. If there really was such deity, people would have died and families would have been torn apart. Besides, the array. You perhaps remember any detail around the time of the incident 10 years ago? Any detail would help? Little details was something I remembered. Last time I did with the Hollow, I just wanted to check out my old place. Got stuck before I couldn't make it there, and I didn't spot anything really nice looking white flower blooming all. I didn't spot all those really nice looking white flowers blooming all over. Nice looking white flowers? Yeah, folks have been saying those white flowers are a good sign of miasma receding. Thinking about it, I really remember seeing those similar in mine shaft where the folks work. back when we lived in the mining district 10 years ago. The areas, even those wildflowers have so were clean too, and no crazy mess inside. Back then, I thought it was fun to hide those wildflowers whenever I get into trouble with my folks. It was oddly comforting. That's pretty much all it is. After that, the mass outbreak happened, and we couldn't even go home anymore. Not too many survivors, some moved so far away, others relocate here. Well, as time passed, we lost in touch. Come to think of it, it's quite coincidence recently, beside you and, well, you're my savior, might as well be honest. Someone has asked me about the area stuff too. It was this young man who even gave me a fat stack of hash money. I meant to breathe a word of this to anyone else. Said something about this info was tied to some dangerous stuff. They're gonna let more people get caught up to it. Could be Senior Yi? What did it look like? He had brown hair, wear glasses, and was dressed in younger summer training attire? No, he was nothing like that. He was tall, slim man in black clothes with black hair. That was that. A certain aura about him. He spoke politely and was generous too. If you haven't seen me, I would keep my lips sealed about him. Huh, so it wasn't. Don't feel down. We still make good progress on this trip. Let's check some other places and see what we can find. The voice came from far away. You're being held by someone. Let's go check it out. Creeps. Must be him. Well, ain't that the big guy that girl from back then brought home? That right and the wrong way back then. It's all ancient history now. Those he saved from male life for themselves, those he didn't. They're in the ground. Bringing it up now would only stir up trouble. That said, some wounds still won't heal. The murder of the aura of his and all the rumors about him being a cold-blooded killer. No wonder everyone's on edge. Either my weapon or monster. The past is weight heavy. Let's focus on the present. I have important matter to attend to. Please stop pestering me. Hey there, don't leave. Just friend. I have the darkness clouding your vision. Some terrible magnificent look between those brows of yours. If the greatest master calculation correct, you have lost a very close family member. This weight heavily on your heart, and if the unsolved great morph behold you meet me, there's 5,000 Dennis. What the hell are you talking about? Get out of here. Look embarrassed and quickly look out of function as you find a new target. Hey there, young lady, you have most wishful Thora. Come, let me read your fortune. We can work a good price in your fate met. This is terrible. Little omen, the stars have fallen, the moon is broken, your path is fraught with peril. Barely glimmer of light to be seen in the dark, my lady. You may face great calamity soon to overcome this delusion you need. What nonsense! So no one asked to break the curse? Mister, well, not a great definition myself. I have mastered it with an expert. Khan is a north, Lee is a south. I'm sorry, but your compass is wrong. The position of the U and Sean diagrams are not quite right. We got the other matter to attend to. Well, so we'll take our leave now. Why do I keep running into those nuts and expert these days? That guy out of the eye saw through me. Even the little girl aren't so easy to fool me. The kick's getting harder and harder to pull off. Person tired for the embarrassment. Recalling the tall, dignified young man in black on the other day. Young man, your face speaks the noble fortune. In a worry between your brow, let this great master read the fortune you laid out for you. Hey, don't mess with that. Keep your hands up. Hands up, I say. Victors at all costs. She will always. Would you lay on Femur over style from Withering Wave? Yes, I would. Yes, I would. Shiva always seemed to be the worst subject, too restless and unfocused to get accurate reading. But this time, I choose to trust on my definitions. No word comes when the richest creature appears. I will give it my all. Yeah, try to scam him. Good luck with that, bastard. What's our incident being used, Shifu? That was just getting weirder and weirder. Just going back first. Yeah, right now, I actually want to look around some more. See if there's any more else my brother and I used to know. Why don't you head back first? Don't worry, I'll be back soon. Focus on finding her brother that she hasn't noticed the strange atmosphere. Head back with Banyo Shiva first. Very well. Exactly her pass. Is it the same thing? Yeah. What's that thing doing here again? What was that thing doing here again? Shh, keep it down. Don't let it hear us. That thing has crazy good hearing. So what did they hear that? Aim it in the truth back at the old mining site? If only we haven't trusted it. The family of the tree next doors. I just step away. They screamed for help until their voice went harsh. The thing, they didn't even blink. The look on his eye, cold as stone. Shh. The past now. We finally found some peace here in Finland Bay. Let's stir up any more trouble. Better keep our distance. Hey, what does you? Run away from the hut back then. Because you made the seaweed mung bean soup too salty. After all this year, I never got a chance to taste that soup again. Oh yeah, his sister's soup. Look, it's really that heap of scrap. A Shuan must have been blinking back then, bringing that thing back from Hollow and treating us like a person. I should treat it with kindness. Look at how he repaid her. Staying there and watching her die. No wonder they said it was a killing machine before. That thing got no heart. I miss the machine. Yeah, I mean, did even that forbidden fruit test or poor Aisho. Save such thing and brought it back, and now she's gone. And her only brother. No one heard from him in years. Banyo Shifu? Years ago, I committed. Years ago, I committed an unfortunate sin. The evidence are irretrievable beyond my dispute. The resentment, their boundless hatred, is the karma I deserve. I must bear it. Damn it, my mother. One day I shall explain it to you. One day I shall explain it all to you. You turn to Shivan Temple with Banyu. Check out Banyu again. Banyu Shifu. What what just happened? My apology. My another during to disturb others. Please smile. Please don't let it trouble you. If those words can ease even the pain of their pain, then the burden I should bear. It seems to have passed that's hard to talk about. I understand I won't ask further, but if you ever want to talk about it, I'll always be there to listen. Thank you. When you give a grateful look while staying silent. To the return, everyone gathered to share what they found.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiao Guang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something.
True.
And the array that keeps being mentioned, some of the survivors also remember it. Seems like the array really does exist.
Way back even before.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
True.
Agreed.
Do we head back?
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
It's gonna be okay.
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
Once everyone's prepared.
All right. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
Should we head out now? All set, let's go. Okay, which character should I bring?
I'll protect you from any danger.
Her, of course. Oh, it's gonna be her.
Master, the route has been mapped. Destination, the old mining site's residential area.
Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void, right? No, it should be enlightenment within. Oh, where the mind dwells, the sword follows. Enlightenment within.
There we go.
Oh, finally got it right. Looks like our Xiao Guang is a bit off her game today.
Yep.
Did you do something bad last night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep?
The next part should be stellar circulation? No, wait. Huh? That's strange.
What's wrong? You wanna take a break?
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
Yeah.
No need. I just got a little distracted.
Distracted? What?
Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again.
Oh.
My mind just can't quite keep up.
Really?
Are you sure you're alright? We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
Yeah.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere.
True.
If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
I'm okay, really.
Are you sure?
Stellar circulation. Qing Ming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, I'm doubting what you say. I'm just doubting. Again?
Getting close. There appears to be a barricade ahead.
The path's blocked again? Now I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line.
Crumbles! Wait!
I'll manage neutralizing the threat.
I'm here.
Okay. There we go. Go blocking the bridge, just like the last time. Find the minecart nearby, then use it to clean the manual or inside, then blow up the obstacle.
Looks like we gotta clear these miasma tumors and find a minecart like last time.
There it is. This minecart tracks more complex than the last time. Look like you need to switch the track twice to get the minecart onto the obstacle.
There's a control panel over there.
I feel like you can go deeper than here, because the map give you the options, but come on. What's going on here? Oh fuck! I got... Shit.
Now we can head back and try operating the minecart. Hard to believe it still works after all these years.
It seems that the workers put a lot of heart into making these machines.
Yeah.
Alrighty, now we're finally on track to blow up!
Night.
Xiaoguang, why so quiet?
This bridge. I'll take a closer look once the rubble is cleared.
Boom.
Wise, the other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
Lead to where Xiaoguang used to live.
This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live.
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete, whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash.
Really?
He always let me win.
Like
Back then, the bridge felt so long, like it went on forever, and it would never end. And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe or move at all.
And this is so sad.
There was a figure. Tall and steady. Holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring. But also
Sad.
cold.
Like a machine.
The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
Xingquan, do you remember who it was?
That figure was the one who saved you and Senior Ye, right?
Yeah.
Do you still remember who it was?
No, she doesn't.
No, I don't. But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
Is that so?
True.
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together, to the other side.
Those floating boulders. I feel like I've seen them before. They must have some special use.
Yeah, they are.
I wish they'd fall someday and put an end to every creature that gets in our way. Got one for complaints.
That was easy.
There are even more of those white flowers. The further we go, the more there are.
Hello, Hot.
End this hatred! Know your place!
Damn!
Initiating level 1 safety.
There seem to be more wildflower here compared to Errol's seem to been through.
Those stone lion statues over there. They're completely different from how I remember them.
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years, and the statues over there have already eroded so much.
Anyway, that's happened without proper maintenance.
The wind whistling through these empty windows almost sounds like weeping.
True. Like empty and desolated.
It feels so empty and desolate.
It is supposedly.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
Okay, I mean...
That's probably for the best.
Yeah.
Everyone should take a look around. Bonnier, I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned? Bonnier?
He's also quiet as well. Damn, he's also quiet. It remains silent to me in thought.
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
Yeah. Surface stone line discovered crack upon your gaze. The base stream of past memories like flickering deep within its core. Vicious detective risk assessment 0%. Compulsions into this fracture plant fiber, metal fingers sink into the orange lead bulb, causing sticking, electrical feedback in contact with a soft object. Notification human gip.
Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
Whoa, Mom! You can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
Yeah, of course he can.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Yeah.
Here, this is for you.
Aww, flower. People finally reached the joint medical arm. The strange form spread to his arm plate is hit the human palm.
I don't know where you come from, and this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch, but I know there's a warm heart beneath.
Oh god.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Find you. Terminal core temptation fluctuations. Virgin Type 0 command suppress the miasma at all costs overridden. The core's emulsion firmly activated. Mission name Rebirth. Oh. It's all around here been pretty much cleared out. I think I'll walk myself, see if I can find anything. Maybe find something. Indeed, proceed with caution. Let me strange person over here. Oh. This way, it sounded like you speak from your word. It seemed like one can brave it. That's it, Yuan! Of course, only the Lawat, who completely surrounded the body and soul, anchored themselves solely to their supreme will and can sense their presence and invoke their descent. You're beating around the bush. Don't tell me you don't trust me. I have you locate the array. You should give me more concrete details. Further said, in the created descent, only I can determine where they'll appear. This is my sacred honor and also a boundary that cannot be crossed. You only need to follow in my footsteps. Even someone were still us here like rats, trying to watch us in the greed. It will all be in vain. If you go any further, you won't be able to hide that side yourself anymore. Better face who you really are, Yeshuan. remember this. Everything comes with a price. What you cherish, what you protect, what you fear to lose, perhaps they can all become the nourishment that feed the new order. Damn, we should end here. It was a vision of my brother and Sarah. Seems related to miasma everything to me. It's happened before. Something seems to be triggered reaction from miasma, creating these scenes from the past. Not sure how it works or how accurate they are. If they are recreations of the past, judging by where the vision is appeared or what they said, this array is mostly somewhere beyond the door. The way my brother spoke and the feeling of briefly touching the past, let me spin a glimpse of something that really happened. And the things he said, I know my brother better than anyone. He will speak that way when he calmly planning something in his head. There's no concrete evidence yet. I think we can at least rule out the worst case scenarios. My brother must have other motive, just like we suspected. Will you trust me on this? I trust you, Senior. I trust your judgment, Zhuang. I trust Senior's you too. If you keep following their trail, I'm sure we'll figure out why he hasn't seen a word back yet. Yeah. They went to this door. This door! Push the door, it wouldn't budge. It seems to be locked.
Huh. It seems to be locked.
How do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
Of course. Yuman, did you remember something?
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
Nope.
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much.
True?
Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own.
It's like walking back a memory lane.
If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth. I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten.
Oh.
Just like now. How I'm afraid of forgetting his voice.
Damn, that's touching. You know, my brother and Sarah went beyond this door. Don't break it anything around unless it's something necessary.
Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit. Maybe I'll remember.
Yeah, good luck with that. When you recoup, if I can't remember how to open it, I can see the other way code, okay? Respect Shuang wish to protect her child home.
Alright, I'll check other places first. Stay safe and don't push yourself too hard.
Go on. Hate the monster who stood by and let death through.
What the hell?
It's so quiet here, it's giving me the creeps. Dylan, have you found anything?
Quiet. Huh.
Yeah, only her heard those voices.
I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life.
Yeah.
The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks.
It will complicate the strange sense of understanding. See it in the moment, showing the hint of confusion.
Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Thankful towards their killer?
That's a good question.
That's pretty heavy.
Yeah.
Why ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you hear something again?
Yes, she did.
I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release, like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering.
Yeah.
Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge, making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death. There's another possibility.
Oh?
Sometimes, only by dying yourself, can the person you care about most keep on living.
Only by dying yourself.
Yeah.
Can the one you care about most keep on living?
Yeah, holding on that great impact life. I got another strange vibe. Some of the building ruined and the wall section are actually smooth. A little lateral break. Got a strip mini where they've carved with some kind of sharp wing tip. Any wing monster around here? Yeah, that's definitely foreshadowing a new monster, a new boss coming in.
Do you hear the bones wailing? This shell has long been overloaded. You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring?
Damn.
Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice. No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins.
Hearing that voice. Banyu, Shifu, what's wrong?
Bangye Shifu, what's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
That one they didn't mention before?
Is it that weird voice Dylan mentioned? If it's back again, then is there something off about this place?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up. I also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
Right.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction.
Strange white flower, weird voice, something definitely not hollow. With an even show vision near the door, challenge you're heading deeper inside. If I guess right, the array they're looking should be in the same directions. In case it's too dangerous to search independently, let's wait for everyone to finish investigating, then they regroup before deciding our next move. Ooh. Why is there no response? It came at this point. They had no choice but to. Illusion senior been strictly waiting for someone.
Let's return to the central area up ahead and regroup with everyone.
Who was it she was talking to? Damn, that new sacrifice just came. Why does it sound like Zelda?
Why are there sacrifices here? I've never seen ones like these. Could it be Sarah's doing?
This one bears a strange aura. It feels off.
Why does it feel like it's focused on Dylan and Banyu Shifu? This gross feeling like I'm being watched is all too familiar.
Not this fall, I'm shattered!
Yep, let's go. Fucking shit.
This won't take much.
You have no means of escape.
Yeah, this boss battle.
So stubborn.
Damn it.
The verdict is unforgivable.
The miasma here is so intense.
Such a vicious aura. Let me gauge what it's capable of.
Got one for the plants.
End this.
Nope.
Hatred.
Pay close attention to what I'm saying.
Full lockdown complete.
One instant, 1,000 visions.
There we go. The sacrifices are defeated.
The creators.
Call.
The miasma's getting thicker. Be careful.
Truth.
Enough sneaking around. Show yourself. Don't forget, who once chased after its illusion. But it's more devastating than an outright lie.
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Yeah, it's just harsh, you know.
Auntie Fong.
It's me.
She's only a
Why are you
child.
hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you?
No, she haven't.
Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots.
Again, as usual.
What's that?
The sacrifice of the people, of course.
Don't be scared. I'm right here for you. That drawing lots thing is just for show.
No, it's
Nothing's going to
not.
happen to you, darling.
Yes, there is.
Is that sweet? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can
No.
guarantee everyone's safety.
It's a lie.
Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide. All right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice.
Damn, this bastard.
It is you, unlucky girl.
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong. I'm okay.
No, this is a lie.
I just wanted to live. Why?
This is the end. It's too late now. Too late!
All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
Alive. You were already dead, and I'm
So
going to die soon.
People still complain.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
I should have evacuated.
Yeah.
Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing lives? Those scamming bastards! And that old wretch who made us draw lots. They'll pay for this.
Yeah.
Their lives!
Nothing can change already. It already happened anyway.
Draw lots. Scamming. Oh, going to die. Auntie Fong! No, I have to think. Figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her.
She really cares a lot.
Follow these voices. I have to get out. I have to tell Auntie Fong. That medium and those people from the outside, they're lying.
Yeah, they're lying. It's too late.
Where's that old witch? Where are the people from the city construction company?
it through the lot, everything was gonna be fine?
No, it's not.
Oh, it was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
I thought I'd found someone to die in our stead. But who could have known?
Dylan! Dylan!
Damn.
Dylan.
Just suck deep.
Dylan! Dylan!
I'm fine. I fell into their trap. I got careless.
Dylan, Banyue Shifu, are you alright?
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond. We were really worried.
The voice back?
Was that voice back again?
Yes. See? What did it say?
What did it say?
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind, trying to tempt me into giving away my power.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator?
Maybe.
Why is the voice only targeting me and Banyue? You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area?
No. No.
A voice that sounds like your own whispering in your head?
No.
A voice like my own?
No.
No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case. The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like that.
There may be
Even
something.
more interesting.
Yeah.
Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array in Yashuyan. Who
That
knows
was.
why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity.
No.
Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone.
No.
There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Banyue Shifu got caught by it.
No, we want to keep
This
following
isn't
about
the
her.
time for me to be reckless.
Damn it.
With so much at stake, and for everyone's safety, we should report back to Yunquei Summit before proceeding further.
Yeah. This is the
Shifu
best.
the Elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may know what's behind all this.
Yeah. This is the best option. Yeah, she's right.
Xiaoguang has a point. The miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time.
Mhm.
We'd better get out of here.
Yeah.
I agree. Having that voice keep crawling into my head, starting to get on my nerves.
Banyue Shifu? Well, what do you think?
You also agree. Yeah. Still getting nods. The big mistake that was going on.
So you're Ye Xingguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age.
Yeah.
I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunquei Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a void hunter.
Oh boy, damn.
It's more praise than I deserve. Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology.
And she's also mature. That's also good. Apology with Chen Guang.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd find something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Waifei Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore.
True. But please trust me. Though I don't have the evidence to prove it, my brother must be recovering his shack and being seen alongside Asura. I know he wouldn't betray us.
We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
True, but still, his value is there.
Xiaoguang, Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is.
True.
We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu. She's tied up with some other important
Oh,
matters
no.
at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can. Until then, the decision rests with her.
And you can't leave.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiaoguang like before. And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma fluctuation before Shifu arrives.
Yeah, about that.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiaoguang, for now, you should remain here at Suibian Temple.
Again.
Junior Wise, please stay with her.
You're not leaving because of sword, of course.
Yishuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
There we go.
What? But...
There's nothing you can do.
I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait here for our return, alright?
She doesn't like it. He lives together with the other disciple when she lived standing there and class together, her expression clouded with helplessness.
It's always like this.
They can do it because you are literally have the most powerful weapon. They can literally break you and lose your sense of who you really are. Shifu was worried. Worried about my safety. I always understand she cares me deeply. But even Shifu personally crafted seals, the sword case, because they worried about the power the Queen's sword might spread out of control, worried I might end up like your sister, hyper sister Yikwang. But having to stay behind everyone, being kept safe, watching everyone else face danger while I only send weight is just... yeah. Just with a gloomy look on your face, you're hardly seen like a Shikwang I know. Being able to face the situation is composure. Is that the kind of person you are? When you're too tense after going that happened today, what you need most right now is to get some proper rest and recharge. Let's get ready to receive more news tip-top shape. Sorry, I trouble everyone again. Let's all get some rest today. Yeah, let's get an option of the doctor first, but hey. Hey, have you gone to bed yet? I'm so worried about you. It's alright, I'm just feeling a bit down again, but after one carnival word, I'm feeling much more better now. At least those two illusions today give us a clear picture. You must be exhausted from running around with me those past couple of days. Like, get some rest. Wait, what's that? The book, that's definitely her diary. Yeah, that's her diary. For sure, she was reading her diary or writing her diary and then hide her diary under the couch as soon as possible. Long day, been Mr. Calm and rest your mortal coil. What you've been meant to do right now. Surrounded by tension and drift in those dreams. Under the cover night, there are still those remain awake in Fulham Heights. Of course. Well, as expected, you let the intuition pull upon to go free. Such mercy. Quite fit to imagine someone who hell-bent on revenge, ready to die alongside their nemesis. They're just significant pawns. They have minimal intent. Their life or death will affect the bigger picture. They need to cut off every loose end. The path to meet the creator, every impulse noise must be thoroughly purified, which means this guy will really be dead. Just like those traitors who once basked in divine grace yet harbored doubt, they to commit blasphemy. They are now very utterly quiet. As for you, showing mercy to even the pawn, how can I trust you won't go so soft on Benya at the end crucial moment, or perhaps hesitate when it comes to your own ending? Will you trust me or not, meaning nothing to me? I said before, making Banyo pay in the blood with my own punishment for him, and the ending is written for myself. You're sharing the same punishment as him. How ironic. Don't tell me you're still clinging to the pathetic illusion of monster disciple bond. Don't make me laugh. Cut the pointless probing. We're, we're, we're just using each other to get what we want. Machines are none of your business. Don't get hung up on your so-called god puppet. Better pay attention to those you keep on your company. For your sake, you better pray your creator is really as omniscient as you claim. You mean Xuan? Your scheme are insignificant. Creator has foreseen his fangs, and I shall be the final link to fulfill the Creator's prophecy. His Xuan very existence is very choice, even the subtle act of defiance, all was woven into the grand tapestry, becoming a distinctive stroke of color in the final masterpiece. Everything will return at the journey's end. The lingering warmth of the discrepancy greatly saved it in the morning light of height. A new day dawned, shaping temple, still unaware the last night and the current, carrying the mysterious and looming threats. Since I'm awake, I should check out Stephen Wong first. In the billion and boiling bigger outside, might as well check it out. Oh yeah. Billion, it's all your fault. You're troublemaker. Set on a bad precedent. Hey, you dare slander me. What I've done wrong, pray tell. It must been you sticking down the mountain. Setting the rebellion example that Master Shilling Wang heard hard way for adventure outside the mountain. What slander? How can you know? How can you know about the passing the time in the mountain and our Master Shilling Wang's state of mind while you've been guarding the Seven Temple all this year? I know for sure this is about seeking one true heart. Just like such as the protagonist of the supreme novel you've been studying. So ascending the ninth heaven, even knowing the path is rough, and I shall forge ahead with both the sword and heart. That spirit, how similar is my own noble quest, braving the world, the mountain to seek my path and overcome the turbulence. Both are act of pure romance, and how significant you're splendid. Have you forgotten what Master Shi Guang carries? That Guangguan sword? A deadly weapon that brings memories and devour the five senses? Yes, I know. I humbly believe that only with tasting the world, witnessing all in life can be achieved the true enlightenment to resist the sword its effect. This is testing one sword hard through mortal experience. Ugh, you never used luck like that before. How many cultivation web novel did you read? Your cheer is so cheesy. It makes me bamboo component goosebump. You, what do you know? This is called scholarly elegance. You weren't always so old-fashioned and long-winded. Two men with locked eyes, staring at each other, and puff with anger. Neither will back down. Better not interrupt. I should go fashion conference instead. I'm trying to get this one. I've been annoying bitch to get that. Okay. Ooh! With that alone, suddenly ribbon stroking his air as he first walked in the Shivan temple. Only now she seemed weighted down by many unspoken thoughts. Call her senior.
Morning, Senior Xiaoguang.
Morning. Wait, why senior all of a sudden?
Simple, the owl act and pretending it's ended. I was thinking when we first met.
I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back.
Yeah.
It really suits you.
Senior.
Alright. Junior Wise.
Present.
Present, Senior Xiaoguang.
My face small, having one face. Before she get here.
I'd better keep Xiaoguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishan Shifu gets here.
Yeah. Wanna go for a walk? You look really nice today. Wanna go for a walk with me? Come think of it, I've never shown you around before.
Then I'll be counting on you as my guide.
Yeah. We head out. Need to perhaps anything? Earlier when guests from Xinguang probably also preferred some casual clothes based on fair lifestyle and preference analyst report. I should persuade Xinguang to change into them now. It might lift her mood. Not change into something casual? Casual. Right now? Yeah. She feels shy, she still noddly gently and goes back to the room, changing in their dress. At the changing clothes, Chengguang's eyes will make sweet awkwardness and simply hint at anticipations. That dress looked great on you. Really, that's really. I was worried it might be some too childish, not fitting for a senior. Damn, that's quite a nice view right there. Looks super cute and approachable now. Dude, it's like a date right about now. Think about like this one here. Damn. You should him. Must look like it's pretty big, the house. Wanna check it out? It's always packed. They always got kind of intel and food amazing. Wanna check it out, Joel? Yes, please. I've been banquet here before.
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots, but between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Really?
Oh, really?
She heard that. I mean, you heard this from Sweetie. I should have kept quiet.
Whoops. I hope no one heard that. Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming. Do you have any recommendations for today?
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur.
Yes.
Would you like to try our seasonal special?
I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air. How lovely.
That would be our Moonvale Osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning.
Damn.
Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget.
It might not be true what freshly picked. It's just like one of those business saying, you know.
Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones. This batch is limited, reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
So she heard us.
So she heard us.
Of course.
Osmanthus cake.
Weiss, would you like to try it?
Yes, please. Sure, let's try it.
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Xiaoguang must be thinking about Senior Ye again.
Yeah, this is quite timing.
Sure, why not? After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
Yeah, of course.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way.
Very snaky, Sweetie. Single floor busting. Should we say? Wanna check it out?
Come on, over here! Come take a look!
From Yunquei Summit. Her skills reached the heavens themselves.
Really? Storyteller persistent through the air, powerful energy soon the tale reaches climax. Then the carefully takes content, but the story happened to be Xie Guang? About me? Wait, what? Let's keep this in together. Storyteller got Zhongkang and Yunquei Summit, the great village, where it flowing like river as it had been to witness it firsthand. That is that's great. The story making sound like dramatic with all those embellishment. This is so embarrassing. I'm dying here. Alright, let's hurry out and try it on the cake Sweetie mentioned. Toss it out if you're waiting too long. Come on, let's go. Story still stays talking up the storm, completely oblivious that the protagonist is still just run up and panic. Damn. She had the cake with you long.
So, what do you think?
For sure it's delicious. I'm the host here. I should be asking you out.
I was gonna ask you the same thing. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, have a few more pieces.
Dude, this is like literally they're literally in a date. Oh my god.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate.
Yeah, I like this.
I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
That's too deep. Carrie makes a whole anxiety. It was very hard to read. What you trying to say?
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup.
Okay, just okay.
Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Xiaoguang, what is it you're trying to say?
It's about her brother for sure.
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Yeah, of course.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale Osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
No, it's not
You're
that.
too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
Ooh.
A true connoisseur.
Yep.
You've nailed it exactly.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring.
I am like literally have no idea what we're talking about. I barely understand about foods.
And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light citrus note that lingers.
Oh.
Whoa, spot on! The sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss.
She is.
Impressive. Very impressive. Yum-Cha Scene always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
Leave these two couples. Leave a smile on her face. You're like an expert.
Xiaoguang, you even know all that? You're a real expert.
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior Inhu cook back at Yunquay Summit. I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. Later, I started experimenting with some desserts of my own.
Okay.
But at first, the things I made were really something else.
So it's like
my
bad.
brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu all ended up as my
First
victims.
Yeah.
My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering the mind through hardship.
Really? He is really gentle.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah. He always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry. He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Yunquay Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone.
Huh.
My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked,
what?
An elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him. If you could only save one of them, which do you choose?
Damn, that's a hard
In a
question.
famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose?
Damn, that's a hard question.
And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others, even against impossible odds?
It's supposed to be a hard question that you can answer.
Which do you choose?
None is a good answer here. There's no clear answer.
Why did he ask such a difficult question? There's no clear answer.
Yeah, that's the thing is.
Yeah. I was so young, I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry.
Of course.
Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart. But my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect and understanding its weight.
Oh,
He told
yeah.
me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward. There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path. I didn't fully understand what he meant back then.
Now you do.
I'm not even sure if I do now.
Maybe you do. You're old enough. He put a lot of thought of it.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
I think you already know what he meant when you grow old. That time will come.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find him. Sorry, I've been rambling again.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
You can always tell me these things. I'm your junior, after all.
Yeah. That looks like this. You feel more senior. Nothing like this. I feel like you're more. You feel like the senior. I got the better. It's kind of like this. You feel more like the senior. I got to do better as your senior, as you can rely on me more. You said you're my present junior after all.
Let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard lately. Banyue Shifu, Dylan, Ningqian, you, and the others at Swabian Temple. I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together a thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
That's nice. It's a great idea.
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dylan, Banyue Shifu, and Ning Chen know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
Yeah. Right, but then express my gratitude. Let's go. She's preparing to head back to Shiben Temple. Over there! It's Senior Kwang and Senior Song too. It looks like we got new intel. Come on, let's check it out.
Junior Wise, Xiaoguang.
Hello.
You're back! Is everyone alright? Any progress in the investigation?
Yes.
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Oh, that's good.
Thank you, everyone. You've worked so hard.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Swabian Temple disciples. Xiaoguang, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, Junior Wise.
You're welcome. Thanks all to you too. Thanks all of you.
No, it's thanks to all of you. Xiaoguang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Swabian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking.
That's
She's
nice.
planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Yeah, that's nice.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less.
This is gonna be amazing.
Yeah, my cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
That'll be amazing as well.
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiaoguang. But I'm afraid we can't tonight.
Why?
Huh?
Don't Don't do this to her, please.
Don't worry, we have good news.
Okay. More news, please.
Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site.
Wait, do I have USB on my monitor?
The full report's been sent to Yishuan Shifu. She should be coming to Wi-Fi soon to help.
Nice. I don't think so.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious. Shaoguang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yishuan Shifu arrives, please, stay here in the temple and keep yourself safe.
Of
Leave
course.
the investigation to us.
It doesn't make her like in charge or anything at all, you know?
You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay?
But...
Come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples.
And of course you.
Only when you're safe, Shaoguang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. So now, how about a smile?
Okay, I understand.
That's better. We'll get Bowlion and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
Damn. She's like a doll. That's so better doll that cannot be destroyed. But good to see you. It's good that we fully got some progress.
Don't worry, Shaoguang. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's a good sign.
Yeah.
Let's head back too. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
First time in temple, her straight teddies and snarls behind her, echoing the thankful feeling in her heart. And while it and seeing a corner from height, Liu and Celia is exchanging intel.
Here, the intel on Sarah.
Yep.
Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again.
Damn.
The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists.
Huh.
Vanished for a few years? Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO.
Okay. She said I remember she's wiped out. She said I remember that her was wiped out an accident.
But Hand said no such squad ever existed.
True.
No record of her anywhere either.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
Damn, that's something you don't want to have.
So you think there's something fishy here too?
Yeah, like day one. I guess I wouldn't dare spend anything like slander against the administration. Besides, information doesn't really help us what we're trying to find out.
Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace.
Yep.
A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on.
Mm-hmm.
What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to.
Yeah.
More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet. I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move. Oh, I need to remind you of something else.
Oh god.
They don't want Wi-Fi Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now.
Yeah, of course, it has a great value. That's like Porcelain.
Those old minute tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me even realizing, I've been saddled with another thankless task.
It's your fault getting this involved, mess.
I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years. Built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way.
Thank you.
The array were works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core.
Oh.
But what most people don't know is, to keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it.
Ooh.
Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
Bishop Emperor wants to secret the array, and he knows more than his sister. Now it's seen the secret light within them all mining site. How could Sarah plan to make Shivan use the key?
It's not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone.
And the array can get opinions to the key, use it to activate the array, suppress the miasma, and doing so drain its power dry.
Then, when it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that.
Damn, that's brutal.
And that girl, Yeshuan Guang, I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it.
Dude, that's brutal as shit. But top standard is there as well.
What's wrong? You're hesitating?
She is.
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
True.
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns.
She has.
Should I say excuses?
Oh, she knows her very well.
Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him?
Maybe she does, maybe she doesn't.
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans, let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Huh.
Exactly. A killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change. Dial in. As a Krampus judge, don't forget that.
Okay.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao?
She does.
I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where's it going?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site.
Oh?
One that's been coming up a lot these past few days.
What's that?
Looks like someone else wants Banye gone. More desperately than we do.
What do you mean? Who?
The secret for now, I won't let him die so easily. Let's figure out who's trying to use us at least. If we're going to try to dispose him, it should be on our terms. If Banyan shoots, as for Banyan's shoot I'm after, I'll give him a final choice, one with no room of lies or cover up. Decision, the receiving invitation of fireside gathering. Evening light flickers like people between temple courtyard. The fire burned bright. The smell of food floating in the air. Banyan, Dalian, and others slowly arrive. Thinking it's about to begin. Getting prepared. Let's see what the gang has for us. On a large table, warm and orange crackle flames stands at the stove, roasting and making fruit and nuts sizzle in the crackle. The cozy aroma fills in the air, and the edge turn into a distinct golden crisp. Normal fragment tea, evaporated the rusting clay pot with wild plum, chashu, and dunkling fit in the amber oil. The plate has been basically arranged by some cakes, sounding like quiet gestures and of the thoughtfulness is partly captivating to the eyes. Oh shit. Okay, I wanna go back. I wanna play like unlimited FPS.
There's something I want to discuss with you.
Okay. At least it.
What is it, Banyue Shifu?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind.
Yep.
By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own.
Yep, for sure.
Normal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger.
It's already clear.
She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger?
That's gonna be really hard. I'll talk to her again.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But Banyue Shifu, I've been thinking. Treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away. Is that really what's best for her?
No.
The Qingming sword. The rest of us. We should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
As always has been.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
My, oh my. What a touching request.
You shouldn't witness something you should not witness. You know that, right? The voice labeled part half smile that doesn't reach her eyes, dealing cut in the conversations.
But tell me, Banyue Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma?
Damn. Woman. Damn, she's hit hard. Yeah, let's see.
Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy?
No, of
Allow me
course.
to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyue Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0, one of TOPS' secret machines built for suppressing miasma.
Damn.
And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this
What?
harmless, good guy facade, he was TOPS' sharpest, most merciless killing machine.
Seriously, like, what the fuck? What the fuck Stubbs thinking about? Honestly, like, this is brutal as it is. Even second time already, it's still brutal.
After a botched mission, TOPS discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole, and Xiaoguang's parents were among them. Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors, why do you think those people reacted to Banyue with such outrage, such hatred?
Yeah, definitely the past, that's why. Has Banyu.
Banyue Shifu, is this all true?
It is all true.
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
Of course.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession.
Yeah.
Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core?
For sure.
What kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience? So you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment?
Damn, woman, you're harsh in words.
Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone? Or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
I think you are. We've got to this icy tension.
Ah, there you are. Banyue Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my
Existent.
I'll be right there.
Lead back my mountains, his steps steady and unshaken.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiaoguang about the past.
Okay.
It would only breed hatred and chaos.
True.
Krampus wants something from Banyue. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiaoguang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
The fuck, man? Key?
Key?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array.
Oh, yeah, that's the
He
thing.
fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Waifei Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone. But now...
Yeah. Why are you telling me this now? All this?
But why now? Dylan, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt trip Banyue Shifu into...
Literally hard or not, reaction will come with the answer. I'll tell you. There's the truth about I need to verify. I need the truth I need to verify.
As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth. No matter the cost, no matter the means.
Damn.
Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
Damn. You're not wrong.
You're not wrong about that. But Dylan, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda?
Yeah.
What if the path you're walking is just a detour? One laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth.
You're not as naive as you look, Phaethon. I'll keep your warning in mind. As for Banyue, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banyue Shifu for now.
Damn. Yeah. Madeline just said I need some sort, and I need to sort all through all this. I should probably talk to Xiaoguang about her own situation first. Talk to Xiaoguang again?
Xiaoguang?
What is it? Hungry already? Just wait a little longer. It'll be ready soon.
And it's not that, it's about you. Because you made up your mind.
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Yeah, she did.
Figures. You saw right through me.
Yeah?
I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
Oh? No, it's crumbled in hand, incredibly smooth out again.
Xiaoguang, I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword.
Really? Honestly, you know exactly how later the story you will know why this is his letter.
The power of the Creator is beyond imagination.
Yeah.
Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them.
It's not true in a
When
way.
they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true.
Yeah, sure.
No matter the price I have to pay, Xiaoguang, you will be free.
Is it really from this letter? Is it from Junior Shi?
This letter. It looks like it's from Senior Ye.
But that's the thing is it really from him? The first line Harry looked like my brother, but it's missing the little habit he always had in stroke. And there's the content itself. It doesn't sound like something Senior Shay would say. Yeah, Senior Shay would not know anything but why I know your peninsula right now. So he sent you a letter?
Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like
a trap.
It looks like it's trying to lure me there.
Yeah.
I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy
I
for
play
me.
that too. Hello! Do you also play this game as well? Yeah.
He ruffled my hair.
I haven't had anyone reply for over 2 hours.
From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you.
Honestly, this is like the most saddest moment of the game.
I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted. Have a real place in Yunquai Summit. A new home.
Yeah. Oh my god.
But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the wielders before me...
Now here's the saddest part, right here. The Senior Yi. A close place of fate.
When we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid.
Like a big brother he should be.
But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over.
This means because it's scared of the truth, and it is. It was not how it's supposed to go.
In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again. Not just to me, but to himself. That there had to be a way, and that he would find it.
Damn.
That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques. Trying to shift the Qingming sword side effects onto himself instead.
Yeah, like how it should not be. He's willing to take that burden away from her sister.
Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger. She didn't punish him.
Just managed.
Let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire night.
Because she knows the feeling of losing a sister. Because the former sword was her sister as well. You should Shifu. Oh, thank you for calling me, Nemo 988-551-515.
Maybe only Yishun Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake.
Thank you. Hey, there should be a sound as well. I didn't hear the sound. What the fudge? I just noticed the pop off. Alert box. Oh. Wait. Okay.
Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming Sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal,
I didn't
can live
hear.
like an ordinary person.
I didn't hear the what's it called the sound effect. What the hell? Oh well.
But even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with
How do you
me.
get live? How do you do?
Of course, I understand why. Every part of the
How you go
seal
live?
carries
How do you do?
Shifu's lingering pain from her past.
It's
And the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has
okay.
never
How do you
really
go
gone
live?
away.
How did you? So it's explanation is not my strong point. I'm sorry, but it's there's only one. Wait. Okay, but so you can go through like the settings. Yeah, you go through your wait. It's like the site. Let's go back to the site. Name with the TV. And then you click your account. Then you click call that I'm a streamer to the dashboard. You also have the stream URL as well that you can get your streaming keys and everything. So how do I explain this without exposing all my informations?
That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming Sword himself.
That was his goal from the very beginning.
I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the Creator's arms just because of me. So there must be something else he's trying to do.
Yeah, he's planning something big. That's why. I believe in you too.
But I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head.
Yeah.
Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him. I know it's reckless and dangerous. But with you, I don't always have to be so sensible.
So, I would say, how do you get live? I think one good example is, let's say, OBS. And through Nemo.tv, there's a settings there. If you click let's say you click your profile, then that will take you to, you can see like an URL. It's called stream URL, and then there's also called the stream's dashboard. Then you go that you can set up streaming and everything. The stream URL has the stream URL and the stream key. Those are two things you can do. Just copy it. Make sure nobody can keep that. Okay. It's your key. If people got that, they can ruin your streaming and everything.
I want to choose my own path, to take on the responsibility that's mine to bear.
Yeah.
So, since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please.
Oh my god. Heavy responsibility right there. It's work, but I don't hear it. What the hell? I like to call myself acting temple, decide you along but naturally and hid my identity from everyone. I'm not here to stop you.
I'm not here to stop you. I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector. Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light, Xiaoguang, Let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Yeah, like a friend.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm? Why does it make me so happy? I almost want to cry.
I want to say this. When it's like Wise hearing this rather than Belle, it's like literally Wise is like literally flirting with her. Now let's have fun together.
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. We promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts. There's still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you.
Then Spice followed her light to them and quickly the small courtyard. The fire crackled warm and bright. Its orange glow flickering into the deep night as it burned a chilling moment of warmth and toughness. Even brighter, even fiercer. Now for the moment of truth, enjoying the meal. When things set up and ready, we can start up now. Let's start the fireside gathering.
Alright, everything's ready! A special thanks to Beelion, Eos, and Banyue Shifu for helping me out. No way I could have handled all this on my own.
Definitely Wise, a mature one. And then, well, the childish one. Oh, hello, welcome back. Where do you work? Ready to go? Then, it's a big help. It's your guard dog, Xiong Cook. Good, Xiong, welcome.
Ooh, try this, Dylan. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
Damn, you won't really read people like an open book.
Oh, you even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh? How thoughtful of you.
Oh, she is. She can easily read you like an open book. She's so good at this shit.
Hey, Beelion, look at your paws. They're all greasy. You can't eat. Oh, or a spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head. Crispy outside, tender inside.
Ooh, that sounds delicious.
Oops, my bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
Macedillion Mini.
Shifu, would you like to try a chashu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inuhu's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. Do you like it?
She's very caring.
It's perfect.
As always.
I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy, just some home-style cookies.
My PS5 is getting fixed. Nice! So, what game are you playing on your PS5?
Xiaoguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own. The balance of sweet and savory, the juiciness. It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Yeah. Honestly, if Xiu Wang actually haven't went to Yongai Summit, and I can play CC again, oh, it's like a fun game, yeah.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
And I think honestly, if Xiu Wang didn't become Yongai Summit, she actually might start her own restaurant or something.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this. Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, dumping your food in panic.
Oh. Oh, don't. Yes, these are more.
Dylan, we agreed not to bring that up. That old stove's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and dying down. Luckily, Banyue Shifu's here. Anyway.
Yep.
Since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit?
That's gonna be a good idea.
Chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
Let me think. Oh, I know. everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently.
Huh.
Dylan, you first.
Are you on PC? Yes, I am on PC. I always play on PC. The hard crackle, flicked with flames, laughter, playful and clinging dishes, cupped and weave together across and core-free bus. The light shrinking everyone's heart loosened without notice. Heavy secret amounts chased away by the warmth. His time seemed stretched in the glow of the fire, flowing quickly as simple purity, until as the laughter slowly fades, up and realize stars have filled the sky.
Wow, look! After all that goofing around, the stars almost look brighter, don't they?
Yeah.
One year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Junquei Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration.
Aw, still a kid.
Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky, each star shining brighter than any lantern. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I wish for back then?
A boyfriend?
Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries. Just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
With friends and family, of course. Listen intently with the crackle of flames, only sound breaking the silence. Then while Kenshima's sword can shimmer almost imperfectly under the starlight. Sure, just such cruel things one made their like stone cast in the lake, river pushing you forward as they spread. Looking back, those ripples already turned into a tidal wave. Just looking back now. Damn. I was mumbling the incarnate fragment of word under his breath. Dude! He literally sounded like drunk! In chat with Thailand. Wait. Much fun with everyone. Like, tell me you could have a sweet dream. See you in our dreams. Finally, some peace and quiet. No endless customer complaint, no paperwork, no urgent messages, and none of those voices. Just sitting here, looking at the fire, gazing at the star, listening to chatters. Just like this. Yeah, not bad at all. The expression held unusual calmness, seemed like the perfect moment to ask those questions you'd normally dodge. Why do you still being a customer service rep? Because it's fun watching people look tongue-tied when I fired back. And because when talking to a living person, no matter what I say, I always get a response. I could get angry demand or helpless sigh or even dumb follow-up questions, whatever it is. It's at least some kind of response. Like the hollows, we can only listen, endless listening to those voices of the dead. Listening to those resentment, their regrets, their pleas, but they're forever unable to truly respond to anything, only accept the true response. No matter how much you say, what you say, it's like a stone falling in a deep well. Not even an echo can be heard. The feeling after a while making you wonder if you become part of the silence too. Alright, it's getting late and cold. Time to go home. Well, let's get some peace and quiet, but it's about to end. Tomorrow will be another troublesome day, huh? Yep. Damn. The happy garden is in bed, smooth away the endless of heavy, sharp, and unending thoughts. Dim old gala subside, letting you sink into the peaceful dark within the silent companionship by the hearth. Stillness protecting, lingering warmth and drift to sleep, dreamless sleep. But first, far off, having waited a quite while, find himself lost in confusion.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
No, it's gonna be Banyu.
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
Banyu.
You already know where the array is, and the creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Yeah, when is it gonna begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth.
We're literally talking like some kind of flower, really.
So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the creator are all in place.
Of course. Sarah tilted her head slightly as if listening to whisper carried by the wind, or serving the urgency at using voice. The corner of her lips curved upward, her smile laced with anticipation and cold calculations. Sounds like a quiet commission outside. Better check it out now. Oh no. Senior Shoguto.
Senior Songtao? What's going on?
Yeah.
We'll get you patched up right away.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted. The other disciples are all trapped there now. Many of them are severely wounded.
Wise, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
Are you in PC? Yes. I'm on PC. Wait, is that one? Wait, what? Let's get going.
Understood. Then let's get ready to go.
Someone.
Well, we'll leave Senior Songtao to you and Bee Lion.
Huh. Weird. So let's get ready. Bell.
We'll take care of him. Eos will be waiting for you there. I'll give Banyu, Shifu, and Violet a heads up. But remember, Wise, Xiaoguang needs to be careful with the sword.
Relax, Junior Bell. I promised Wise I wouldn't take this lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Touching sword, I'll do my best to keep it safe.
Where is that? In the temple, Dylan comes, rushing in with more news.
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banyu.
What? Could be because of what Dylan said yesterday?
Could Banyu Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dylan said yesterday?
Ningqian's also missing. The timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence. And his disappearance only confirms my suspicions. Something isn't right.
Yeah. Suspicious.
Your suspicions? What did you dig up this time, Dylan?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area?
Yeah.
That name was Ningqian.
Huh.
Ningqian? Were his relatives among the victims back then?
Yes, I
When the
believe so.
disaster hit the old mining site, Banyu left many to die, including Ningqian's sister.
Oh.
Those Banyu turned away.
Praxi, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm. Think what happened with Banyu to go wrong.
Xiaoguang, it's like this.
Yeah, I'm gonna put back to 60 FPS the game. Every time I play with 100 or more than unlimited FPS, it's just like dropping hard for some reason. Plenty all those years ago.
So, Ningqian concealed his past and joined Banyue's school to get close to him.
Yet for revenge.
I found out that he'd contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold.
Just constantly making it more,
That's
writing
Sarah.
more.
She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him.
Yeah, for sure.
Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and learning of the array. None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events.
Yeah, and
I
behind
got
the
an
scene.
investigation report on Ning Chen this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school.
Oh.
The way he spoke made it sound like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
Like his last trip or last goodbye.
Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
Yes.
That seems to be the most likely possibility. The recent miasma eruption that led Banyue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
So that note I received?
Must be a letter as well. To lead him a trap.
Was it a setup to exploit Banyue Shifu's guilt towards Xiaoguang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array and the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, were nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing. It might think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma? If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy and miasma, then where will all that power go?
A good question. Where?
The miasma in Lemnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mines?
Hello, we still don't know why only I could hear it. Because maybe you two have a link to that past. There, that voice been trying to use my memory to plant doubt in my mind. It's likely hiding behind the voice, trying to influence me and Banyu. Business our action, mostly that miasma in our power is be directed for a special purpose.
For example, sustaining that creator who is soon to descend.
Yeah. In the array.
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent.
Yes.
As for Ning Qian, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
Yep.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue?
My mind was already clear, ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world.
You already forgive him in a way.
Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge.
Yeah, you already forgive him.
The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss. The only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
Of course.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
She did.
Yes, Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He looked after us, sent us to Yunquay Summit, gave us a better home.
That's why she sent them away there.
No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness? And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dylan, Wise, I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my brother back.
Of course, good luck.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming Sword successor. If you're set on dragging them back from the abyss,
Hmm?
then let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, And before your brother and Ningqian make any irreversible mistakes.
Yeah, we need to move fast. I knew you were Thailand.
I knew you were a good person.
Don't say that. Don't ruin her image.
Alright, stop it, you two.
Doesn't like it. Oh. Damn. The choice I first planned to make it last night, never thought the answer I wanted would come so soon. So simple. See the truth whispered by the dead to expose the lies of living, as surrounded by men and intact and justice. But this time I would use the word of the dead to give a truth for the living. Go now. Okay, let's try check the FPS. Let me stream Mystic Wound.
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you. Is he okay?
Yes, it's okay. Don't worry.
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciples from Suibian Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free?
It was Bang Yue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after, a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away, leaving us trapped in different places. Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Bang Yue Shifu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper. From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Did he say anything before he left?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way. So he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
Talking to himself.
Heavy words? What do you mean?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee. He also said something like, I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid.
Damn.
Just as I suspected.
He's willing to sacrifice himself already.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured. There wasn't much I could do. I was worried, so I insisted he take Bolian along. Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else and started to recede. We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago, when Bolian came back and reported that Bang Yue Shifu was trapped now.
Fighting an endless battle.
You can try scanning Bolian's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things aren't looking good. At this rate, Bang Yue Shifu will be killed in that array.
Yeah. Bolian. Emergency scan Bolian memory module. And Bolian came to the real alone. Okay, let's try it out. I like playing in high, more FPS. When you're here, here's the situations. Chifu, here's the situation. Being explained the general situation. Beyond human control, we need to find another way. Let's seek out the source to save everyone. But those who remain here too injured to move. Please take Bolian with you. Having him assist you would put our mind at ease. Alright, Bing. Being a bamboo from Yoko Summit, I'm sure it's able to find way back to you by itself once it's over. Wait, Bullion. Wait, Bullion will be able to find its way back by itself? To walk the world is its travel distance short when depth and all weight heavy. Not present upon I step alone, but a cast of companion something in the dust beside me. Myself even more than the companion my walk. Lie there. The step must be repaid. Yeah, that must be literally heavy. Back when I was doing my duty around, parents would often hear the concern about misused kids sneaking out at night. Their safety is still locked or installed, only the adults know how to open them. There must be something, he heard its mute, and never forget.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious.
Damn. Even our clothes are here. Is there any way we can go back to this map?
He's already here?
Daniel Shiva, I knew you care about Mystic's safety and would come here. Great news, absolutely fantastic news. I think I stumbled upon the key to the core of the ancient array. The old text. Just I'm not skilled enough. I can't fully inactivate the array, but now they're here. Surely everything will go much more smoother. Like this time, the miasma disaster can finally put an end. This place won't have to relive that nightmare again. Where it is located, there are several pillars on the platform nearby. I'll lead the way for you, Shifu. Alright, let's go, Ning Guang. Be careful.
Over here! Banyue Shifu! This way!
Eric core is ancient. The pattern carved in the pillar shimmers with the undying will to protect. Then in the center, it's almost impossible to feel the long dormant earth pulling the agony, urging the activation of the array. Upon attempting to guard in the full activate the array, beyond ether energy, a cold malicious counterattack.
Fall back behind me.
Okay. That is not what I expected. The memories regarding Banyu got off here. The array was being activated and he's continually channeling miasma. It seemed to be effective at absorbing and suppressing it. Banyu was shot miasma spear of great evil, and even though I'm training has advanced my leave and bound today, I still can't save the two of them. Alas, what a tragedy. But you seem to know about what King Wan's up to. Indeed, you should hurry to save Ben Shifu and take volume with you this time as well.
Yun Chen must have been the one who opened this door.
Yep.
It's like every inch of this place is etched deeply in his memory.
I mean, it's his past and all. The sacrifice as well. The moment the array engulfed Kiel internal come rushing like a tidal wave. Jinko burned with rage, his crazed word filled pain, despair, and twisted pleasure.
Enough! Stop dragging this on, Banyue! Stop! It's over for you! How pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you. Look at the monster you become.
Damn.
Can't you see? Stop fighting. Just let me die here. We can both die here. You should watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister struggle on the brink of death all those years ago. Why are you still playing the merciful saint?
Because you have to.
I waited 10 years. 10 whole years! And now the day is here. You don't deserve to save anyone! And you don't deserve to let me live.
Oh, true, but still. She was the one who saved you back then. Why didn't you save her? Why? Why? Those 10 years, even single, I keep thinking. Even storm of that day I stayed. Maybe my sister would have died alone like that. My life should have ended 10 years ago. I've been waiting for this day.
Since you'll be dying with me, then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister. And give myself some closure.
Huh. Kids. Logitech footsteps create deep crack ground like London Peak, covered, scarred and bruises, standing tall and unwielding. Ninja protecting in the area behind him, his fist screaming with frenzy and energy, every blow hitting the tsunami, blasting the oncoming eater to dust. It is his venue, could feel the scratches, surging energy make the frame, the depth of his eye, sorrow pierce his soul, and resolution that even looked on the ending. His low voice rings echo in deep hollow, pierced the clamor, every word imbued with embracing power.
Ning Chen, I shall repay this debt with my life.
Damn.
Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live. Live and see the world that your sister never saw.
Yeah, at least he kept his word promised to his sister in a way. He also resulted him in this wrong in his step its most powerful fires, protect the life disrupted, abandoned, defeated stance. Every remaining bit of energy fragment existent in this machine to bring up collapse is fully channeled his fist. Damn!
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released. What pain.
Yep.
You finally made it! Banyu Shifu and his disciple are all trapped within that array! Banyu Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time now. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyu Shifu to give up on him. And who knows how much longer he can hold them off.
Yeah.
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. The array has been there all along, so close by.
True.
Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
Oh.
The concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any closer.
Barry, scan and confirm the range of the whole array. Wise, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Harry and I will think of a way to break it.
Got it.
Got it. Let's head in that direction.
Damn. Yeah, I think it's best just to play 60 FPS.
It won't work. The arrays absorb too much miasma. We can't break through that barrier.
No matter how desperate you shout, no response from within. Banya's voice calling his name, but point thought that limit cannot respond. The faintest voice grows descend the step contributed by the echo that strings like silver needle.
Surrender, you clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this endless pain? Open your core and embrace this great power. It will grant you rebirth and eternal freedom. Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your body? Your bearings are screaming. Your circuits are melting. You have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse.
Emotion module overload. Forcing the installation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Dive in. Sink into eternity. Behold how they long to accept you. Why resist? You are a part of this filth. This shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go.
Damn, man.
So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry. Murderer. He must pay with his life.
Your existence is a mistake. You should be eradicated. Feeling pain. It's nothing compared to the agony we feel.
Descend to hell. Fall with us.
How long can you hold on?
Long as he can.
10 minutes. 1 minute. A second.
Or as long as he can.
Is it worth it? For those who hate you, who fear you, for those souls who curse you day and night, for a bunch of rotten worms, a world that only exploits you and fears you, suffering, exhausted. Then why trudge in vain through this hopeless mire? Give up. Give up your meaningless pain. Your very existence is a mistake, and your struggle, an even greater one. Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay. This will is like a stone, immovable, unyielding. Even if my body shatters and I perish here, I shall not falter. Let go of your meaningless resistance, of your heavy burdens. Let everything return to nothing, to its original, pristine, blank state. Isn't that a good idea? No
Yes and no, maybe.
No more disappointment. No endless penance. No duty. No guilt. Only eternal release.
Like whirlpools, the shock trying to crash beneath his self-conscious completely.
Wise, Fairy and I found something.
Oh? What?
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning. Vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak. Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. I've marked the coordinates. The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
Okay. Let's give it a shot.
Array base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot.
Yeah, let's go.
Great. Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator. It's a race against time. We have to hurry.
Yep.
The nodes are scattered all over. Let's split up.
Okay, leave this area to me. Proxy, you cover Xiaoguang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker. Let's go!
Let's go. This is a piece of cake anyway. Here's a cake.
Last one on my end. Looks like it's up top.
And then the bird came out. Yeah, it definitely is. Yep. That shape of bird could be trying to send a message. Those of you should tell us about this. Yeah, later. Doesn't give much damage. That's the annoying part about it.
All three down. It's all up to Xiaoguang and the others. Yeah, better hurry back to the array core and wait there.
Yep.
If you spot an ethereal, shout for help!
There we go.
It worked! No time to waste. I'm going ahead. Turn around! Smash them!
There we go.
Crumble!
Sacrificing yourself for justice? A life for a life? And you, targeting to die or...
Shut up, Helen.
One for the plate.
There we go. Down. Oh boy, that was fun. Sheesh. Even after all that, she still care.
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Let's end it here. My core.
As promised.
Please. Take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
Damn. Like tsunami.
Why didn't you save me? Why? Someone was waiting for me.
Look at what you've done, you heartless monster!
Remember our faces. Remember your tainted blood.
Damn.
A machine. Will always be a machine.
Never. I will never forgive you. Never!
But nations are like beam light through the cloud, beam warming, cleansing, and all the ruckus.
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Huh.
Sis?
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way. But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to. That's all I ask.
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
What's this?
But please, please, Our 2 children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The 2 of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them
Damn.
grow up alone.
Oh my god.
Giving them to you, Banue. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just to make sure Ayuan and Xiaoguang survive. Please. I'm begging you.
Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Now, we can go without regrets.
Okay, there's one thing I've been trying
One day,
to...
when they return to their former home, remember to tell them we left with smiles on our faces.
The word of the seas fade away and their final word came to a peaceful finish.
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
They would.
Sis! Why did you do this? Why? Why? Why couldn't you just let me hate him?
Yes, you
Why
can.
did all this have to happen?
Yes, you can't hate.
Sis, I miss you. I really miss you.
Did you hear it now, Banue?
This is so
Voices
sad.
of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth.
When your body slightly expression no longer joke, the hint of spinning in her faint fire. Haze gently spin upon your gun until bright body.
Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
Correct. But the past cannot be...
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live. Living the way you are now. This human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past, until the very end. This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
Yeah, this is all sad as usual. I'm also grateful they're almost done with this one. I'm just so tired and sleepy. I got work to do in the morning, shit! Ugh! Something hardly crushes soul. Moment is sent tall with shattered thunders crush.
Xiaoguang, Ninja. About what happened all those years ago.
You don't need to say anything, Banue Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again.
Oh.
You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human. Tylen is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on.
Yeah.
You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed to reach for more life instead. That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dylan, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
You grow the people that you have hope for.
You and your parents are such gentle souls. And now, you've grown into exactly the person they'd hoped for.
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
The children Ning will choke up with the horse.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Banyue Shifu. I've hated the wrong person. For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person.
It's okay.
I've poured my deepest hatred on you and squandered my sister's last wish.
Wrong. Anyway, of course, I remember your sister. She was the one who found me deep in the hollow and brought me back in life.
I still remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiaowang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school, I recognized you the moment you told me your name.
Oh, okay.
By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
Huh.
You've known all along? And you still took me in as a disciple and taught me everything. It was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array. I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma, hoping I could save more people and complete my revenge.
Yes.
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game.
Always has been.
It is still unknown whether the endless miasma was purified or just transferred to something else in the hollow. It's far more complicated than you think.
Yep.
We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
It's been late to say now, but I'm touching to look Xiangqiu Shift in the eye, but I must tell you. Luckily, Shishuan left me a message. Senior Xie contacted you? What did he say? He probably didn't know about connection to Sarah, but which was by mistake. He recognized me as a disciple from Bon Shivu school and asked me to pass a message to have him look for a blackbird inside the hollow. Bird could be the Shivu left behind to keep in touch with my brother. Being that I haven't told you, but when searching for the array baseline, I rescued a blackbird trapped in miasma. I'm pretty sure that was Guangmi bird. When it's free, it immediately flew off, like it knew exactly what's gonna happen. Judging by Ning Guang account, the ship must send some kind of message through it. Since no response came, we must started to worry about something went wrong in the transition. We ran a disciple from Banya's Ministerial Arts School, decided to entrust message that way instead. The cable trapping Queen Bird would be the creator. My brother must be all alone out there right now.
Ningqian, Xiaowang, this place is dangerous, and you're still unstable. You should leave immediately, return with the others, and wait for Ishuan Shifu's support.
Yep.
I will only become a burden if I stay.
A bit so, yeah.
Anyway, Shifu. Everyone, please be careful. I'll deliver the news. And if Ishuan Shifu arrives in time, I'll inform her immediately.
Good.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area. There must be something I'm destined to face ahead.
That's something you don't want to have right now.
Banyue Shifu, I gave my word to Wise before we came. This time, I will not stay behind. I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again.
How brave. Report Kushong.
Banyue Shifu, Xiaoguang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense? You only have two options. Knock Xiaoguang out and send her back, or grant her wish.
Damn. It's our choice.
Come on. Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak or something? Look at yourself. You look like a mess. Give it a minute and we'll all be counting on Xiaoguang to save us.
True.
Fine. But we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
True. Before he came.
Alright. Now that we've set him on the right path again, it's time for us to go to that lousy creator's lair and turn the place upside down.
Hooray! Hoot! Oh, there she is. She's getting set up. Nabashara walked slowly with her usual ignorant smile as she was passing by and having buying her for so long.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
Oh, that was a
Are you
compliment.
done watching, Sarah Florin?
Damn.
It's been so long as no match found. In the database, you picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat.
You were investigating me.
Of course she would investigate.
But now that the dust is settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Faithin, Ye Xunguang, I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost when they cleansed the miasma.
Huh.
Pity, all these changing plans, but no matter. That'll be enough. Almost.
Where is my brother?
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant. Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
Never turned out the issue went, but different. I was shocked at Xiuguang.
Xiaoguang, what are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
No one sent you. She went on her own.
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also?
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
Senior Wee.
Senior Ye.
Yeah, sorry.
We're all worried about you.
Are you in?
Yeah, I want to see what 60 FPS for the gaming session right now. Right, let it tell you about how break the connection with Xiumin's sword.
Note. What note? What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
It's not part of the deal.
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the Creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand?
It was a dirty tactic.
Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the Creator. Only I can open the door for the Creator's arrival into this world. Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish, is just ahead. The time is nearly upon us. Since you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister, you'll definitely come, won't you?
Of course she would.
Otherwise, all our hard work will be in vain.
Ward him to open again. He looked at determinations.
Xiaoguang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore. Junior Wise, everyone, I'm sorry, but I have to go. I've already come this far. I have no other choice.
Oh, you have a choice, but you have to keep your choice to maintain your sister safe as well in a way. Asking you one thing. Number one, do not let Shio follow me. I'm counting on you. Shio Shuang disappeared into the ominous darkness with Sarah. I could possibly stand by and do nothing like this.
Using someone's loved ones as leverage? Despicable.
Yep.
Ineffective.
True.
Stop spacing out. Let's go after them.
Yes, go. Attack Sarah and Yishuin.
Belle, do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
Tracking route confirmed. Path recalibration complete.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been before. You need to be careful.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go.
Xiaoguang, can you keep going?
Yeah, let's go. We're bringing my brother back.
Wait up, isn't my master? Listen, I feel it's in danger. Please, the best before going. Okay, I could not bring one more character.
From any danger.
Her. I feel like we can go back to this spot, but we can't. Meanwhile, Sarah, far away, welcome the moment she's been longing for.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xiao Guan behind my back? Why did you lead her here? We agreed she stays out of this until the Creator descends. You broke your promise!
Promise? Faced with the divine edict of the Creator, the promises of mortals are as light as a goose feather. There's no need to get so worked up. Your sister's presence is just a necessary component in the process. You see, you, your sister, and I are all keys that have been gathered here. The grand descent is about to begin. Releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your companions and walk with me, right?
Sarah, what exactly are you trying to do?
What
am I trying to do? My plans have never wavered since the very beginning. The time has come. All things shall return to their source. Come, all you lost children who seek answers and redemption. Embrace your fate.
Mortis raised her hands, equipped to read the nearby precise the soul.
O supreme and sacred Creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering. Obliterate the vows of traitors, the Avenger's cries, the Defiler's lament, and the mourning of the dead. Almighty Creator, hear my plea. I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world. I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion and reshape the order of the universe.
Yeah.
Sarah, my most faithful servant, thou hast come to the very brink of my advent. Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to me.
So this is the Exaltus Creator. They may look radiant, but it all sends a shiver down my spine.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike. I cannot hold back. I'll end it here and now, before Xiao Guang and the others are drawn in too deep.
You didn't know the beginning. Very planned. Wait a little time. You're finally showing out your fangs.
Move! Foul miasma, be gone!
Finally! Abomination, this is your end.
This is the end for you!
It's like part of the plan from the very beginning for sure. Everything is under your gaze.
It's a tricky one, just as expected. It even tried to reflect my attack. Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now. That should be the end of it.
No. Not even close.
Abandon the mortal world.
And she dies.
Traverse the life and death. Shall return.
Read from Ezio hands.
Our team was caught in operation against a notorious ethereal. I've lost contact with everyone.
Don't leave me. I don't want to die. Help me. Don't leave me. Please don't. Save me. Anyone. Who can hear me? Oh, if only God exists. If only, please, hear me, please.
Where am I? Am I saved?
Yes, you're saved.
Lucky child. Chosen by the will of the Creator. You were restored to the living before you turned into an ethereal.
Damn. Lucky.
The blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body is the best proof that you belong here.
In the Exaltus. But blood of the Creator, who are you?
We're the Exaltists. I'm Soph, the scribe, and the current overseer. There is no need for fear, no need for doubt. The Creator is merciful. This is the place they have given you, your new home.
Indeed it is.
No, sorry. I have somewhere I have to go back to.
Oh, you'll come back to this Exalted eventually.
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO?
The thing is,
and there's no file under the HIA for a Sarah Florin.
I'm warning, if you continue with other choice, will remove you by force.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator, for they are the origin of all. I know. Deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I've long refused to face.
Cycles cause effect a lane clear and all life with the call of salvation. Let me hear.
Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death. I set my hand upon my spine, and my palm against the mortal heart. Guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path, in search of the Creator.
Creator who shall show me the conclusion. I have fulfilled your promise. Please, accept me.
Not good!
Of course, Creator, is this your permission for me to merge?
What?
Yep.
Sarah and the thing. Their presence has vanished. Wait.
Sarah escaped death again once more. Of course, Sarah escaped death once more.
This presence has grown even stronger. That Creator has returned. Oh no! No, no!
Brother, wait for me! Brother!
Xiao.
Something we don't know. A powerful creature.
I don't care what you are. Give me back my brother! Refuse to lose anyone important to me again!
Twisted being. Could it be the creator Sarah's been searching for?
It is
Nope.
all thanks to Yeshuyan's foolish act of defiance.
Was that Sarah's voice?
Yep. That's her voice.
As for Yeshuyan,
There we go. Things that you can't do in this time anymore. So later the game, there will be more
Something that should have been mine all along.
more monsters can be eternally held.
The hand of a blood relative.
Anti-stun, of course.
What could be better?
That's your brother, Yeshua.
your journey ends with me.
There we go. Oh, come on. God damn it. There we go. Nasima.
Still afraid to draw the sword. If you keep running, your loved ones will all be buried here.
Brother.
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them. Do what must be done. I trust you, just as you trust me. Finally.
If I were the one being controlled instead, I believe my brother would make the same choice.
Xiaoguang?
You trust me, just as I trust you. Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
The seal is broken. Great!
She should pull the sword that she should not pull anyway.
Brother.
Nope.
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it. How could that be?
A mere evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly. I am Yer Guang, wielder of the Tingling Sword of Yunhui Summit. This sword, with heaven and earth as its guide, shall cleanse all evil!
Xiaoguang. I already know.
This voice... Did Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving again.
Yes, a bit.
You must wait for me. Trust me. I will save you. I swear I will.
Brother.
Later, long time break, Xiangfang finally woke up. Then we will wait quiet to check her first. But she will her soon will wait for the check of Xiangguang before we start our discussions. Wow, now she'd easily decorate her place around. The cat bed the Xiangguang have carefully prepared wasn't used by any cat at first until one cat actually wandered in the room, and that's when everything changed. Soon after, the stray cat living on the Shivan temple got into a fierce tug war, reached the chunky orange stubby ultimate, laying the victory in exclusive right to the place. At the point, the cat bed became the untouchable throne, strictly off limit to anyone except the orange stubby. Mere human could only admire it from afar, never daring to mess with it. And that's a deadly diary. Dictionary diary might be something important to record. Better with broken eyes found it. How are you feeling?
Xiaoguang, how are you feeling? Do you still hurt anywhere?
It feels like I had a really, really long dream. Right, where's my brother? What happened to him? Where is he? Did I bring him back?
Yes. Actually, this is he's just acting this. No, don't worry.
Don't worry. Let me explain everything that's happened. After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and Senior Ye, he seemed to come back to his senses.
Yep.
He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't quite hear. Even though it was clear he didn't want to leave, he still went off alone in the end.
Of course.
Sanyu and Dylan were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment, from Senior Ye's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something he had to confirm right away.
They have to leave.
He left alone? No. We must find him as soon as possible. If he still has any remnant influence of the creator in his body, if that takes hold again. And what about Shifu? Did she make it in time?
No, she didn't. Not yet.
Yishuan Shifu hasn't returned to Suibian Temple yet. She must be dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Yunhui Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the creator incident.
Yunhui Summit.
Yep. Contemplate what's happening before Xiangguang.
Xiaoguang, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the creator's target has always been you and the Qingming sword?
I think so, yeah, that's all it has been.
Yeah. It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming sword to make me break the seal myself.
Of course, there it is.
And I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment, to devour the power of both me and the Qingming sword.
Yeah. How do you defeat the creator?
So, do you still remember how you defeated the creator?
The situation was dire. When I finally released the Qingming sword, I seemed to have a strange resonance with it.
Oh yeah.
I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believed that the last strike would bring my brother back.
But he didn't. Keep asking.
And besides that, did you notice anything else?
What do you mean?
Of course, never mind. Like your body, you're a princess.
Like any changes with your body? Or in your appearance? Your hair turned white when you drew the sword.
I want to end this stream now so I can finally sleep.
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword?
Yes.
Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly. I remember how that monster was torn apart by my blade, and what my brother asked me to do.
Like what?
What's wrong? Still worried?
Yeah, of course.
Then how about a little test? Want me to recite any technique spells? Or any Yunquei Summit rules? Or maybe everything we did together after we met?
Huh. Like, thank goodness.
Thank goodness.
Actually, she's
Looks like
just
you're really
lying.
okay.
Her
I'm
mouth.
glad.
That's not her anyway.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but maybe it's about time things went my way, right?
No, that's not how it works.
It's just... I finally found my brother, and the next thing I knew, he was gone again.
She knew she wasn't fool. It's written that from the start, Shinji was never swayed by Sarah and the creator. He would even try contact secretly.
Yeah. It seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from the Qingming sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her. But I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the creator before it could take form. He didn't realize that the creator's focus was on me and the Qingming sword all along, and that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before I noticed.
True, that's already from the beginning.
But now that the crisis is over, and he's finally out of their grip, why doesn't he come back?
Maybe there's something more that he would take care of it.
He was clearly worried about me. When I was half conscious, I remember hearing him ask me to forgive him for leaving again, saying something like, he'd definitely save me. It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. It's more like he's trying to tell me something.
A bigger picture, that's why. A bigger picture.
Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Something he felt he had to deal with on his own right away.
Yeah.
To the point where he didn't want us involved at all.
That's the one. We'll figure it out.
Since Senior Ye asked you to trust him, then let's just do that. What's most important now is for you to rest up and get better quickly.
Yeah.
Once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him. And this time, we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
Concerned Shikufa softened with a play with a quiet determination, to non-firmly pushing down her unease, and in gaze hope flickers once more. Flicker of light once more. There's still one more, I think, yeah. Xiao Guang doing? Just woke up. So instead of bugging her out the question, we forgot to give her some space. She's still concerned, but Senior Ye. She's still concerned about Senior Ye, but after hearing the creator fell and that her brother made out safely, she calmed down for now and is resting.
I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye on Xiaoguang's state of mind these next few days.
Of course. Don't worry, Banyashivo. Don't worry, Banyashivo. Xiang only draw her sword for Senior Ye and all us. I'll make sure I keep her on her conditions. She's always been tougher than we think, but that's also exactly why it's hard not to worry about her. But the back to me, what's the signal you mentioned earlier?
Let me explain. It was sudden and chaotic, and we didn't have time to look deeper, so we couldn't tell you right away. When the creator, or rather, that power Xiaoguang fought off, was first awakened, 4 areas in Lemnian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance signals.
Oh.
Which 4 areas?
Have all 3 been, please?
We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the creator appeared at the old mining site.
Okay.
Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltist Overseer Mevarok. And the third one was the town.
Okay. That's all the places we've been before.
Yeah. Coincidentally, these are all places Bella and I have been before.
You've been to all 3 places?
Yes.
Oh. Don't tell me these are all popular attractions.
No, they're not.
That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the fourth signal. Fairy?
Yeah, where's this at?
The spatial coordinates of the fourth resonant signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference.
Which means that's where the what's it called again? Remember that one, Bang Boo?
Warning. Though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemnian Hollow.
So it's like the very core of miasma. Well, like it was kind of some response.
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response. Then it quickly went silent again, as if hiding from something.
Yeah.
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence. But that last one, it's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it.
4 resonating signals. There must be some underlying connection we haven't uncovered yet.
Yep.
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye Shuyun controlled by the Creator, might have just been the opening move. The Creator testing the waters.
True.
Whatever it is, it's still out there lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor any changes inside the Hollow.
I mean, yeah. Since this Hollow is very, very important to Tops.
I will also investigate further.
Things will much better with your help.
With Krampus and Banmer Sufu helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here. While we keep Xiaoguang company, Bill and I will keep an eye on the situation too.
Let's all stay sharp, everyone.
Yep.
This calm might just be the eye of the storm. A brief moment of respite before everything gets thrown into chaos again.
Yep. Okay. The things are settled for now, though I got this feeling there's definitely more trouble brewed ahead. There's so much more about the Creator and other secret the Hollow we don't even lead of yet. But hey, at least sometime, all the time before we pulled through, didn't we? At least we got the reliable companion by our side. Yeah, at least we had never fighting alone. Alright, if any bigger problems, I can wait till tomorrow. Right now, you wanna take a nice hot shower and sleep. But you should take some rest to kind of recharge those batteries to be ready for our next adventure. Oh, there is. Or 30. Though, of course, if I'm respected, is still Yeshuang's room. Think care that his self-efficient cat is a breeze, even if forget to feed it. 3 days, he finds his own way to survive. All several known is mastered at least 3 secret routes that lead straight to the kitchen, before sneaking in, snagging some food, and making a clean getaway. Leave it was potentially become a legendary proc, occasionally even call it proxy. Of course, only when Proxy wasn't around. These mainly learned memories. Now here's the saddest part. Should report be greeted by familiar guests.
Oh, are you here to criticize me, Senior Joe? I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner. You know, never been able to get along with her.
Ooh.
The boss hasn't issued any new orders yet. Naturally, she won't do anything. Besides, it's too late for you to feel guilty now. I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, we've provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission was a little underwhelming. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Ban Yue's core data and erase this unstable factor. But as for you, not only did you not get the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous? Is this negligence of duty or self-inflicted downfall?
Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission?
Okay.
I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Banyue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there is no need to erase it. As
Okay.
for retrieving said core, don't worry. I will introduce Banue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call that a different kind of recovery, in a sense?
Wait, did that mean Banyu will be under in Krampus faction?
Huh? You want to let him join Krampus?
Actually, having him is quite dangerous and powerful.
Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting? If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has, would be of service to Krampus.
Damn.
In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction, don't you think? Aside from the old folks from Tops, the reason the boss is so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications, which gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human.
Okay.
You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation.
Yeah.
However, your proposal does actually have some merit. I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils to nod in person, that will be up to you to deal with.
Oh, good luck with that, Yelin.
But I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful with all the potential value he brings, I'm sure she will be happy. After all, this is much more worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right? Alright, I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you. I look forward to hearing good news about our new member.
I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the others.
So win-win. The mission come to end with a sweet and cold farewell. Dylan remained exhausted softly.
Banue, your path to redemption begins with Krampus. And it will be a long road. Don't let me down.
Oh, it won't. The skyway will remain heavy and gravy, but for Banyu, the path toward a new life lies open. One less shadow sent his way. By the night deepened and all the sun, a shipping temple, a shrouded hazel-lit night, a single room with only a light, a stubborn little firefly in the darkness.
On the day I secretly snuck into Sweebian Temple, I saved a chubby cat.
Time I came to the temple, I tried to pass myself with acting and only caught rented by my junior Wise. The day we went to Yamashashin, I was wearing that casual dress junior Wise. It was really suit me.
The storyteller at Yum Cha Sin told fascinating tales. We ate osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel. Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the right.
Huh.
Dylan really likes honey. She always doubles the amount.
So she likes sweet. So this is more like that she tried to remain her memories of her past, which is smart. So the more time she used the blade, she lose more sense.
Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder. Use just a pinch when seasoning the meat.
Yinhu. I try to remember.
When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together and exchanged embarrassing stories. I talked about...
This is the most saddest part. Holy shit.
I talked about... Why can't I remember? I knew it just a second ago. I wrote it all down right here.
Damn, literally the mind, the sword making it works. Where the birds are blurry, twisted, and morph. It is either about to break free the shackle of the page and disappear. Wow! I mean, like literally, the sword power is so strong that making her forget what happened is stronger. With her eye hitting the diary of a sharp path. A few seconds later, she wiped the damp mark from her face, the back hand, and her eyes become recent again. Instead, her handwriting soaked in tears if you're trying to use her gaze to burn the words back into her heart.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junkoi Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to. I must never forget these memories.
You can't.
Never.
Even how much you tried, she'll forget those memories.
Shifu, my brother, Wise, Belle, and everyone else. I must remember all the beautiful moments we shared together. I have to remember.
They light her lips perfectly, yet in vain, over and over again, repeating the fragment of fleeting memories that to hold on to. All fingers begin to turn white and tremble slightly as she begins diary tightly, as if she's engaged in a desperate struggle against an invisible foe known as the Forgotten. Only the still dumb tears strain her paper silently, story of a young girl who, in the darkest of night, used all her strength to pretend the whole world is still as it always was. Pretend she's still the same Shishuang Ho, unscared, unaffected by the Wingman's sword. She can't escape the lie she built. And how much she tried, she can't escape. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching my stream here. Thank you guys very much from multiple platform. Beam, YouTube, Kick, Beam, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Trovo, and Nemo TV. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you very much. See you guys. I hope you enjoy. I hope my stream enjoy you very much. Thank you guys again. And see you guys for my next stream on Monday for Honkai Star Rail, and then next week for additional content event focusing on the events of Honkai Zenless Zone Zeros on my off days. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much. See you guys next time. Bye.